Going live. We're live. We're live, and you can only see you. Hang on, I'm not trying to push you off stream. I'm trying to get you on stream.
Hello. Hello, everyone. I'm sorting Magic the Gathering cards because I got 1 billion of them recently.
This is amazing. This is amazing. I love this.
Magic the Gathering stream.
Yay!
Woo.
That would honestly be great. Hi, everybody. Why is
Hello.
your... There we go. Sorry, your window is like a little... Oh, I'm hearing from the stream, so we are streaming. I'm hearing from the second monitor. No, your window is a little bit small in this, and it was like giving me bar. I was like, no, I don't need widescreen, Maddie. I want full screen. I can see the whole half of the screen, Maddie. Are we sponsored? What are we sponsored by?
Five Guys.
Nice. Good thing to be not sponsored by.
It's a good milkshake.
What kind of milkshake did you get?
It's a chocolate milkshake.
Nice. Does it bring all the boys to the yard?
My milkshake does bring all the boys to the yard, and also the girls, and also the NBs.
Hell yeah. So glad you... Oh, okay. Wait. Hang on. What? Modis, you were frozen? You were frozen? You were unfrozen.
Oh, that's
okay.
a fun frame. That was a fun frame to be frozen on.
That was a very fun frame to be frozen on, but I had a panic attack for a second. I was like, oh god, no. Come back. I don't have milkshakes. I have Trader Joe's chocolate peanut butter cups.
Oh, those are good.
Oh, do I need to tell my almost getting bitten by a bat story?
They have. I did see them mention that in chat. And I haven't heard this story.
Okay.
So yes.
Okay.
Tell the story.
I'll tell the story while I'm pulling up the game. So, I alluded to this in my brand new video. Hi Pizza, hi Patrick, hi Laser, hey everybody else I can't see right now, but I just want to say hi.
Ah, Pizza's here. That's a name that I recognize. And also Laser. I don't recognize Patrick. Sorry.
Here.
Pretty sure I just didn't hear Avery for a second. Hello?
Okay.
I heard that. I think.
Okay. Cool. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. Okay. So, when I was 15, I was at sleepaway camp, right? And it was like there was a big cabin with like dorms where we all stayed. And the cabin where we were staying was nicknamed the Bat Cave. We didn't know this until our first night there. The reason why it was called the Bat Cave was because a nest of bats had settled into the ceiling above us, and they were very active at night. They decided to put a group of 15-year-old girls in this room and just not tell them anything until we went through our first night of just, like, bats, like, restlessly flapping around right above our heads. And I was, like, on the top bunk. So there was, like...
Oh, God!
A lot separating me from, like... And I love bats, but, like, in hindsight, maybe, don't put a bunch of children by the potentially rabies-infested bats.
I can't imagine that.
But yeah, we named all of them.
You named the bats!
We did. There was Barry, there was Alfred, there was...
I feel like Batman references.
Yeah.
With Bruce.
There was probably
Batman.
Bruce. There was probably a Bruce, honestly. I just can't remember. Sorry, Bruce the Bat, for not remembering. But yeah, I mentioned this in a video. I was like, I went to camp and almost got rabies, but that was a different... almost got rabies from a bat, but that was a different story.
Bruce the Bat just texted me. He doesn't forgive you.
That's fair, honestly. It was unforgivable. So yeah, I didn't get bitten by a bat, but I slept for a week in very close proximity to some very active bats. At home, and my mom was like, "Did you get bitten by a bat?" I'm like, "I don't think so." And then I was like 15 and scared that I was like gonna die. I didn't though. Good times.
I don't love rabies fear.
Yeah.
Rabies is like high-key the most terrifying illness.
Oh, look who's live. Yes, we're live.
We're talking about rabies and how scary it is.
Oh, yeah, do you want to walk everybody through your Magic the Gathering situation?
Oh yeah, I went to Dragon Con this weekend, and I got a bunch of cards.
Oh, are all of these from Con?
No, a lot of these are from Con.
Okay.
Some of them are just other cards I had that I hadn't really sorted yet.
Okay.
I think the stack of cards I got from Con was like this thick, I think? Which, to be fair, is like
Nice.
decently thick. But yeah.
Nice. Nice. I like watching you sort through them. It's very calming. Maybe that's part of my, like, OCD, but it's like, there's just something about watching somebody sort through, like, cards or whatever that's, like, so calming.
That would be an OCD thing, yeah.
Yeah, no.
You know, that said though, I don't think we should do a, sorting cards stream.
You don't want to commit to that until at least after the Kingdom Hearts thing is done.
I mean, there's a good chance I'll be sorting cards for a good chunk of this stream, but at the same time, we're here for Night in the Woods.
Yeah,
we have labeled this stream finale.
Yeah, I was trying to give us a deadline, but if I have to say other finale then next week, that's actually going to be funny, so I just committed to it.
Would be funny. Finale part 2.
Finale part 2. I would like to share my screen, please. That'd be fun. Making sure that Maddy can see what we're doing.
I can see what we're doing.
Yay!
Can I hear what we're doing, though?
That is the question. I can't hear anything right now, so... You can see. You can see. Can you hear?
Yes.
Yes! There we go. Sorry for all of the vast technical difficulties.
Why are those 2 white cards in there? They shouldn't be in there.
Bruce the Fat never forgot. You are cruel for forgetting him. I will unsubscribe. I'm so sorry. Pirate Nancy Drew for Halloween, at least here. And then when I'm with my family, we're doing a family group costume of the Misdrink Gang, which was my idea, and I can't believe the rest of them said yes to doing it. I'm doing good pizza. I'm gonna be Velma if that wasn't abundantly obvious based on my face.
Velma?
But, yeah, based on my everything about me, just in case anybody's wondering. My dad's alma mater.
I figured you'd be Shaggy.
No, my brother's gonna be Shaggy. Because all he has to really do is wear a green t-shirt, so he couldn't really say no.
You're the spitting image of Shaggy.
Oh my gosh. Okay, we're going to go... Small cam. Oh, guys, you want to see something really funny?
No.
Okay.
What is thing?
Thing that is funny is, so I've been messing around with adding some sounds onto this stream deck. And I've been making myself laugh. Let's see if they work. Okay, they work, but they're quiet. I'll turn them up.
I didn't hear anything.
I heard it.
I can't believe you would lie to me like this.
Oh my god. I need to make some...
SMH.
The game, it's competing for loudness with the game because I have the game prioritized, but it said Jinkies.
Aw, that's fun.
Yes. So yeah, I have a lot of sounds. I need to work with making them a little bit better. But yes, I'm adding sounds. All right.
That is pretty good. All right.
Yeah, how is everybody doing? How was everybody's holiday weekend?
It was good. I went to Dragon Con.
Did you do all the days, or did you do, like, some of the days?
I was there Saturday and Sunday. Technically, it is still happening today.
Technically, yeah.
And I do have a pass that included today. I could go today. I could get off stream right now and go down to Dragon Con.
What's the really hard game? Why is this happening to me? I don't want to
this is a really hard game?
No, not this game. I'm scrolling through the songs. I said game. I meant song. I didn't want to play the really hard song.
You don't want to do Pumpkinhead Guy?
Try Weird Autumn, although I'm probably going to be bad at Weird Autumn, but let's see.
Alright, let's warm up with good vibes.
Oh, shit. Ah! Honestly, not even as bad as I thought it would go, which is sad. Okay, now it's going as bad as I thought it would go.
Yep, right on
There
track
it
now.
is. Yep, now we're on track. There we go. I'm gonna try to recover. There we go. I just did a video on Camp Rock. And I said to somebody in the comments, my brother who actually plays guitar finds it very funny. Because there's like, it's one of those movies where like, it's clear that nobody's actually playing the instrument.
That's
so
so
like,
much.
Oh god. Yeah, so like
One of
there's
my
this...
favorite. Let me finish.
Oh no, I was just gonna say there's a scene towards the end where this girl's having like this big moment, and she's like playing guitar, but like she's kind of just holding the neck of the guitar, and not actually. What did I just do? Okay, I backed out by accident. Anyway. So yeah, so that was very
didn't
funny.
know you could back out in the middle of a song like
I
that.
did not know either.
But yeah, one of my favorite like silly things on YouTube is people doing videos of like pianos and drums in movies and like shows and stuff. Being like, okay, is this actually what they played?
Yeah.
Like, here's what the audio was when you're watching it, and then here's what they actually played.
Yeah.
It's like almost always
completely wrong.
Yeah, almost always completely wrong. Sometimes it's right, and when it's right, they're always like, wow, they actually did it.
Yeah. I think we can all forgive them for having it not be exactly what they're playing. It's different. It's worse, though, when it's literally just like, I'm gonna hold the neck of the guitar and barely move my hand.
Have you seen the video of Kurt Cobain doing that?
I don't think so. Sounds like something...
They were sent to play on some show.
Yeah,
and the people running the show were like, you can't play live. You're gonna play along to a recording of all of your
I did
instruments.
see this.
The vocals will be live, nothing else will be. And they were like, what? That sucks. So Kurt Cobain is just doing this for the entirety of Smells Like Teen Spirit.
Seen that, actually. I forgot. It sounded familiar, and then, yeah. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Ah, looks like Patrick was doing some casual, I think it's not breaking and entering, I guess just entering into locked buildings on a college campus.
You know.
That's always fun. I've done that a couple times back when I was at college.
Yeah. Maddie, no, like, Avery, okay, does it anyway. Like when SpongeBob was pretending to be Squidward and asked if the real estate agent wanted to hear him play the clarinet. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like 50% of my personality is SpongeBob and the other 50% is Squidward. That's everybody, right? Or is that just me?
I expected one of those to be Velma, honestly.
Velma's just so ingrained in who I am, you know?
I mean...
If we're just talking about SpongeBob characters, though, it's half and half. Whoop. Nope. Nope. I want to see the bird. Aha! Mr. McNoob's Gaming Corner says, my weekend was great. I played the TMNT Cowabunga collection. I've never played those, but they sound fun.
Yeah, that does sound pretty silly.
Have you ever seen videos from... So you know that TMNT in the 90s went on tour, right?
What?
Yeah, no, you can look this up. There's videos.
That is ridiculous.
They played to, well, not like stadiums, but they played to they played concerts. It is ridiculous, and watching it back is very funny.
That's so funny.
What? Sorry, I'm trying to hide my taskbar, and I'm like, no one wants to see the taskbar.
What? And then the audio was gone.
Oh no, can you hear me?
Yeah, okay. It was just like, you're like, and then the audio for the game turned off.
Oh dear, sorry.
And I was like, what did you do? What have you done?
Trying to unpin the taskbar, it turned into a thing. It reminds me so much of Daria with her eyes like that. I've never seen Daria, but I feel like that's a crime. I feel like I should see Daria.
May reminds me of May is just so good.
May's great.
I did see May cosplays at DragonCon, and that was fun.
Ew. Nice.
I saw like 3 of them.
Were they like humanized May, or were they like fully cat May?
None of them had big cat heads, but they all had cat ears.
Oh, I love that.
One of them was wearing I don't know the names of haircuts, but was wearing a wig that was the same color as May's fur.
Oh, cute. That's super cute.
Ew.
What happened?
Huh?
Oh, sorry, I thought you were saying something.
No, I just said ooh when I looked at a magic card because it was better than I realized it was.
Okay, I'm gonna live with the fact that the taskbar is a little bit there. There's my little sunshine.
Oh,
Sleeping
God, no,
a lot but feeling worse.
I just realized the way I was sitting, my feet might have been in the camera.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Maddy, Natasha was on stream a couple weeks ago and she's like, I'll show everybody my socks. And I was like, oh God. No, not Wiki Feet. No. I love Natasha. Natasha's great.
Wiki Feed is coming.
No. A lot of kids show cast visited malls in the 80s. I think that was a thing to do. Yeah, if I'm remembering correctly, this wasn't like a they were at a mall. This was like a they did like. Well, I mean, it was like it wasn't just like they went and was performing like out in the mall. This was like the TMNT like they did like a thing. I'll have to look it up. I'm gonna have to do a video on it because it's like it's hilarious. Oh, welcome to Boo Corner. Yes. Yes. I see your welcome to Boo Corner message now. I was still stuck on TMNT. But yeah. My long weekend was great. I got to see family that I haven't seen in 4 years.
That's always nice.
I love them.
Well, depends on the family, but
I love this family. I love this family. My cousin and her... Oh, we can go over here now. My cousin and her boyfriend, who are lovely people, and we love them. Oh, we could go over here before.
Yeah, this is the second time we've been over here, I think. Maybe third?
That's right. Yeah, I remember. Hi. Oh, this always creeps me out.
Why? It's so nice.
It's so nice, but, like, heights.
Yeah.
I mean, like, she's basically taking her life in her hands every single time we play this game, but you know.
Well, yeah. She's May. That's what she does.
Okay, so Maddy, the last stream I did, before, like, a few days ago, last week, I guess, I did the first of reading through these Scooby-Doo and You books that I have. And it was... These books are just insane. Speaking of Velma, by the way. The ending summation of the mystery that they were solving involved... Yeah, he just brought back a real dinosaur. Or a real pterodactyl, which I guess isn't a dinosaur. But yeah, this dude just, like, did a Jurassic Park. And that was just
That's so funny. Oh my god.
And then the next book we're gonna read from the series has a wrestler being kidnapped by the ghost of another wrestler. These books were wild.
What are these books again? What?
They're the Scooby-Doo and You Adventure series.
That's so fucking funny. Oh my god.
Nobody remembers them except for me, but they're hilarious. We ran a test on the arm you guys found. Oh, you got plot relevance. Ran a test on that.
Yarm.
Ran a test on that arm you guys found a few days ago. Oh, really? Yeah, thought you'd be interested is all. Definitely. Arm belonged to a middle-aged man and medium build, and he was dead when it was removed. Whoa. That means it doesn't mean anything yet. I just thought you'd like to know. You always liked detective stories when you were a kid. Okay, yeah, thanks. This ghost is seriously messed up. Ghost? Wasn't no ghost involved in this, whatever it was. Yeah, nobody believes me, I get it. Be careful, May. Strange stuff going on. Yeah, you're telling me. Have a nice evening, May. Okay.
That May doesn't say have a nice evening to her aunt.
No, didn't she literally say fuck the cops to her cop aunt?
No, it was when, the dad was like, oh, did you say hi to Molly for me? No, I say hi for no one. Fuck the cops.
Yeah, that's what it was. Eating down his roof gutter, what the fuck? May is so chaotic, and I love it.
May is absolutely chaotic.
I knew, told you I had a Monster Mexico novelization. Yes. Oh shoot. What is that channel's name? There's a channel that does just Scooby stuff, and they're great. And I was about to shout them out, and now I cannot remember.
Is it called Just Do Scooby Stuff, and they're great?
No, but they are great, and they do Scooby
I don't
stuff.
know then.
Thank you. Wait, no. Getting cold early this year. Don't bode well. Sure. Meanwhile, it's almost 90 degrees here.
So hot.
Well, not in a second because it's
Elmer's.
raining very much. Just tired, got a headache. Where you at running around? I'll get over it. Yeesh. Take it easy, neighbor. Can do. Want to hear a new poem? Absolutely. Who says no to Selmer's poems? The stars, like lights on cars, drive across the dark and never park. It's true, they are like that. I got one ready for the longest time.
Longest night?
Longest night?
Longest night, longest night. Night so dark, but stars so bright.
I'm feeling festive. Yeah. Nice.
I love her. She's so good.
Cameron wants to know if you've been robbed of your chair.
The chair's right here.
She pushed the chair out.
Chair is still on stream. Don't worry.
Chair's right there, he's fine.
We're getting floor cam. My desk isn't big enough for me to sort, like, hundreds of magic cards.
Magic the Gathering.
I started sorting before stream, and if I were to push them aside and put the chair, I'd have to almost start over.
Oh, I would love to do a Hex Girls cosplayer costume at some point. The Hex Girls are great.
That could be a fun, like, group cosplay.
Yeah, for sure. Like, maybe sometime Yumi and Natasha will be the Hex Girls.
It could work. It could work. I'd have to, like, meet Natasha more than once.
Oh, that's right, I forget. I forgot about that little part. That you guys don't know each other that well, but, you know. Also, one of us would have to be the blonde one.
Yeah. We could just all be the main one.
Duplicates, they're variants. So yeah, do you want to walk us through? Do you have favorite Magic the Gathering cards?
Oh, I have so many funny, dumb Magic the Gathering decks. Does anyone in stream know anything about Magic the Gathering? We're getting into
Probably
deep
does.
nerd territory now. There's probably someone, right?
This is like one of the few nerd territories that I can't help with because I've never played Magic the Gathering. All I know about it is what you've told me.
Magic the Gathering is a very silly game. For silly people. Anyone who says otherwise is wrong, even though most people say otherwise. I disagree with them. I think the proper way to play Magic the Gathering is to be a goofball. and do dumb things.
That's how I play D&D.
Yes, but it's funnier in Magic because it's competitive. It's not cooperative.
Competitive goofballing.
Yeah, it's not like D&D where, like, if you're a goofball, that just means that now your party is running from the cops, or you got kicked out of the inn because you called lightning on yourself while you were inside. Right? Like, you know, that's all fun and games. There's something very funny about playing a Magic deck that does something really stupid in a way that just wins the game.
Yeah, that is fun. Nuckle.
That's good. That's...
What's new Scooby-Doo is Daphne's obsession with her hair. Yeah, What's New Scooby-Doo is great, but there are those two things going on. Na 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 na. Good theme song. Easily the best. Easily the best theme song that any of the Scooby-Doo shows have had, and definitely maybe one of the best theme songs ever. It's great.
The original Scooby-Doo one is also a classic.
That's great, yeah.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo, we're coming after you. I still need to actually finish watching, like the Scooby-Doo show with the long ongoing plot.
Mystery Incorporated. I've only seen a little bit of it. Maybe once we finish Gravity Show, that can be our new thing.
Honestly, sure. I've been meaning to get around to it. I know a modest amount about it, and I really want to get to the end. I just haven't gotten around to it. Live-action Scooby-Doo theme with Kick-Ass 2. I don't remember the live-action Scooby-Doo theme, but I remember the live-action Scooby-Doo movies did in fact kick ass.
They did. Honestly,
as a kid, I was like, these were so terrible, and now I'm an adult, like, these were hilarious.
Yeah, no, everybody was like, oh, worst movies of all time, and now we're all just like, nah, best movies of all time. These movies were great.
Yeah. It's like, oh, such a bad movie. Wait, no, it's really funny.
No, it's really funny.
I rewatched them a bit ago. I love the bit in the first movie where Daphne finds the guy who's like gonna like sacrifice the chicken as like a ward against the demons of the island. It's like, what are you doing? I'm sacrificing this chicken so I can make a totem that will defend me from the island. That chicken doesn't have a head. I know. What are you doing here? Who are you?
Yeah.
It's like, I'm here to investigate. Okay, well, whatever you do, don't go into the evil spooky castle. You want me to go in there, don't you? What? No! You said that so I wouldn't go there. Yeah, I said that so you wouldn't go there.
Yeah.
Because your secret lair is in there. No, I live here. What do you do? Like, who are you?
Yeah.
It's so funny. Ooh. Actually, I don't know. What's up there?
Video Outpost 2.
Anyway, one of my favorite dumb things to do in Magic is a thing called shield counters. Where it's basically like, if this creature would be destroyed or take damage, it doesn't, and you lose the shield counter instead. Right? So it's really funny to just have a shield counter on all of your creatures, and then just play like, destroy all creatures. Because then everyone else loses everything, you just lose your shield counter.
Okay, so this is something we have to think about while I'm doing other running around things. Who are we hanging out with? Are we going to the Historical Society with Greg, or are we going to the park with Angus?
Well, like, I won't make the decision. I will tell you, one of them is more plot, investigation type stuff, and the other one is more, like, cool character moment stuff.
Okay.
I won't tell you which one is which until you decide, though.
Okay. Funny English Reborn films. Oh, yeah. I've never seen those, but I know that they exist. Oh, hey, it's this guy.
I also know that they exist. It's the guy!
We're flying south early this year. What does that mean? They know something we don't. But he's a bird! Confused at how this universe works.
I think that's the joke, yeah.
No, but that's like... it feels like the four-legged cat all over again.
It is like the four-legged cat, exactly. Ah, yes, I remember what we,
Oh
Oh, Avery,
boy.
your screen is black.
Oh.
Hello?
Hey, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
That's good. You can hear me.
I
Why
don't
in the
see you,
world
though.
can no one see me? The void
I
has
don't know.
returned. Oh god.
The void has returned.
I'm here.
You've
What were
been
you saying?
claimed by the void.
Sorry, I'm still here. What were you saying, Maddie?
Oh god, what was I saying? Yeah, what was I saying?
Magic the Gathering.
Oh yeah, there's just a lot of funny things. There's many silly things in this game. And many people are like, no, it's a serious game. And it can be a serious game, or it can be funny. So I guess this is my channel now. I am in control. Hello, and welcome to my wild ride. Today, we're gonna watch weird power metal music videos for 7 straight hours. Ah, Avery's back.
That's what you would do with my channel if you commandeered it?
Probably not.
Okay. I was gonna say, I'm disappointed. She's
I was
cosplaying
just
as the
thinking, like,
Invisible Woman.
I was just thinking, like, what would be the weirdest thing that I could just stream
Maddie
right
talks
now?
about Magic the Gathering. Because of Avery's inner mood, the screen went black. Yeah, I think what happened was the camp... It just went off again. As I was saying that. As I was like,
my
oh,
God.
I think I fixed it. Ah, sorry guys. Hang on.
Apparently not. Apparently not.
The little ghost that we all think is haunting the electricity is just acting up today. Maybe that's it.
Apparently it is, yeah. Do it, do it, do it, do.
Ah, that's what went wrong. That would be a pretty understandable thing. Guys, hello. Plug in. That is the main question. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, good.
Is the stream working?
The stream is working. It's my camera that's giving me grief. Figure out how to fix
Yay!
it. Yay!
Technical
grief.
difficulties. You're gonna finish this
Yay.
game. Not, haha. Yeah, we
Yeah.
might not.
I
Oh, Patrick
angered.
got yeeted by Nightbot.
Oh god. Deal with Nightbot in a second.
Timed out for 5 seconds, and then it deleted all of his messages.
Why would you do that?
I don't know what
Nightbot.
Nightbot did. I don't know.
Poor Nightbot, it tries hard, but it's kind of...
Kinda stupid.
Yeah.
Ah, well. Ah, well.
So now that this is your channel...
Alright, I still have to sort this many cards, and then I will
Okay.
be done sorting the multicolor cards and the white cards. And then I will have 5 more categories of cards to sort.
Okay. Well, I'm seeing this right now. It should be plugged in now. I think what happened was it got unplugged from the wall.
Weird. Yeah,
Then
back
just
to
kinda
back to
died.
Maddy talks about stuff. So Magic the Gathering is a game where you can do funny things. And the funnier the things that you're doing are, the more you're winning.
See, if you had a channel where you talked about things like Magic the Gathering, I would watch.
Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Maybe that could become a part of the videos, just like part of the stream every now and again, just like, alright, here's a video. Maddy talks about magic and it's just me being like, here's a really funny thing I'm doing in Magic the Gathering.
I can see you doing like very in-depth analysis on like movies and things, but then I can also see you just being like, and Magic the Gathering is silly, and here's why.
Yeah.
I can see both of those things happening.
I don't remember exactly what it was, but when I was at con, one of my friends kept saying, like, you do the dumbest decks, and I hate playing with you, but I love watching you play other people.
Friendship. There is no light, only darkness. I think I've come back. The fact that Tim Curry was
I
recast.
think you're back, yeah.
Reveal because who'd suspect Mr. Bean? It's true. It is true.
Who'd suspect Mr. Bean?
And I do love.
Yeah, if it was Tim Curry, people might have realized, oh, he's the bad guy earlier, because Tim Curry would walk up and be like, hello, I'm Tim Curry. Mr. Bean walks up and goes, what?
Although I do love. I do love all of Tim Curry's iconic bad guys, but I do wish that he got to be more of a not bad guy sometimes. Just sometimes. But everything that he does is so great. It's all wonderful. I love it so much. No, nothing, like, there's not a single bad thing I could say about Tim Curry. I love Tim Curry. I've been very close to making a playlist of all the various Tim Curry things we've talked about on this channel.
So much to talk about. Tim Curry's so good.
Yeah, Tim Curry makes everything that he's in better.
I'm going to the only place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
What a legend.
He's iconic.
Even when Tim Curry is in a movie that objectively isn't that good, he makes it 100 times better.
Oh yeah, no, he's just fun. God, why are there so many cloister gargoyles? Why are they so spread out?
I know that you said words. I don't know what those words mean.
I
so Tim Curry, that's a good way to say it.
There's a bunch of cards that are from the same set, so they should all be next to each other, and they're not. So it is a little odd.
It is odd. You can't really see it in the small cam, but when we get into big cam, I'll show everybody. The Goosebumps collection has grown. Speaking of, this is my nerdiness. Goosebumps collection has officially grown to the point where it takes up all of this shelf, and then some. There's a stack up above the shelf that nobody can see but me, because it's off camera. Very happy about it. Oh, the preacher lady is in here.
Yeah, I think I mentioned it to Avery before stream while we were getting the technical difficulties sorted. So the way Magic works is you have land and spells, and you use land to cast spells, and you can play one land per turn, so that way you can't just play a bunch of lands and cast a big spell immediately, right? You play a bunch of lands, you use your lands to cast spells. It happens over time. I have a card right there that just destroys all the land. For every player! Everyone loses all of their land, which is hysterical. Imagine letting people play the game.
Do I have a Goosebumps problem? Probably. Guess what the next video I'm posting is about? I pre-recorded it. About Goosebumps. It's about an episode
Game
of
of Thrones.
It's about the two-part episode Day in Horrorland.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
Yeah. I don't know how much Goosebumps you've seen, but I have a playlist that's just R.L. Stine because some of R.L. Stine's stuff got adapted into not just the Goosebumps show. So that's why it's like that. But as far as Goosebumps episodes, I think somehow we've only so far covered the two-parters. So like I've covered 10 episodes, but it's 5 videos. It's a new one because it's like the Haunted Mask 2, what are the other ones? What are they called? I'm picturing them. Night in Terror Tower, and what's the other one? There's another one. I can't remember what the other one is. I'll think about it.
This.
Into a video game. PS2 and I played that all the time. Yeah. I haven't played it, but that's so cool. P.O. Box, we filled
Maddy
Full
was
House.
a Sailor Guardian. She would be Sailor Mars or Jupiter. I don't know exactly what Sailor Mars and Jupiter look like, but I think it's fun that people are picturing me as a Sailor Scout.
So basically, the Sailor Scouts each have. Oh, we can get in here now. It's the day. Special day. So Sailor Scouts all have, they all have things... What? What's up?
Go back. Oh, no.
What? Sorry, I don't know what I did.
You did it.
Aww. Aww. This is probably supposed to be terrifying, but it's cute, though.
No, it's not supposed to be terrifying.
Okay. I find Ghost Grandpa very comforting. Oh.
It's such a nice moment.
Yeah. Oh, so everybody's happy. So I don't know
I'm
much.
gonna look up what Sailor Mars and Sailor Jupiter look like.
Yeah, so the Sailor Scouts all have like a planet. I forget what I shouldn't say I forget. I haven't watched far enough to know much about their individual power sets. Aww.
I didn't even know they had different power sets. Ooh, Mars and Jupiter. Which one of these do I vibe more with?
You're going off of aesthetic?
I know nothing else about them.
True, that's fair. Oh, I can come back in here. Okay.
I think Mars.
I never understand why people are scared of ghosts. What are they gonna do? Boo me to death? Yeah.
Well, in some various mythologies, ghosts can do a lot more than say boo.
The only ghosts that you should be scared of are the ones that you should have been scared of while they were alive. If we're technically speaking, if you're a chill person, I don't think you're like a horrible ghost, right?
Depends on the lore, really.
Oh.
Depends on what the lore we're going with is. Cause in Pale, for instance, that thing that I've been trying to get you to read for a while, there aren't a lot of direct ghosts, but there's a lot of things that are echoes that are basically like cast off emotional moments, right?
Manifestations of like energy.
Yeah. And those are usually not something you want to deal with that much. Because you can just kind of get lost in, like, other people's emotions and stories.
True.
Or if it's, like, a bad one, then it really sucks.
Yeah. And I guess it's true, like, in a situation where, like, ghosts, like, you don't know that every, like, energy manifestation isn't necessarily, like, a person. Like, that's true. You could just have, there could just be lore with, like, bad energy manifestations. I get that.
Yeah, all sorts of stuff can happen. Any fantasy setting can do pretty much anything it wants. Which reminds me, my friend hates Game of Thrones because the dragons don't talk. He refuses to watch it because the dragons don't talk. He also refuses to watch House of the Dragon because he's mad that the dragons are basically just big animals.
I know somebody who who started watching House of Dragons and then just said it was meh, so they stopped watching it.
I mean, if you don't like a show, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with not liking a show.
But the idea of not watching it because the dragons don't talk is kind of funny.
My other favorite thing he does is he'll go on long rants about why Game of Thrones... Like, he's not watching House of the Dragon or Game of Thrones because both the stories are fundamentally terrible because they were written by a horrible author. He has never read any of the books. He has never seen any of either show. And yet, he has very, very strong opinions about why they're bad.
Pizza says that Maddie, you should totally read the Ray Bearer duology.
What? Is that Ray Bearer?
Ray Bearer.
I've never heard of that. What is that? Sailor Mercury is the brains. You know what? I'm just gonna look at all the Sailor Scouts now, and I'm just gonna pick which one I vibe with.
Patrick, I saw your messages before it got lost in chat about P.O. Box. I called today, and then forgot that it was a holiday, and they did not answer, so I'll call them tomorrow.
God, there's 10 of them.
Yes. All of the planets and the moon.
I got the vibe. I got the vibe. I don't know. Which ones are the lesbian couple? I'm both of those.
I don't think they're Sailor Scouts, are they? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they are Sailor Scouts.
I thought they were. I thought it was like Sailor. Okay, I don't actually know. I'm gonna type in Sailor Scouts gay and see what comes up.
Fantasy duology based in African mythology, and it's excellent. That does sound good.
That does sound pretty cool.
And on a roof.
Neptune and Uranus are the gay ones.
Uranus. Okay, for the gay ones. Did they pronounce it Uranus? I'm not sure what the correct way to pronounce it actually is.
Look at this character. Nothing about this character is straight. Yeah, fantasy duology based in African mythology does sound interesting.
That's fun. I love just mythology in general. Mythology from all around the world is so cool.
Well, there's so much stuff. There's so much stuff. I've almost finished the white cards. I think Candlegrove Witch is good.
My advice in the...
bad.
No, I managed to... I was like, if I'm gonna get a P.O. box, I'm definitely gonna get one in the city close to where I am, because I'm not gonna check it, like, every single day, because that's not a thing that people do, but I will, like, check it too often to go to the suburbs.
It's nice to not have to drive 40 minutes to check a P.O. box.
Yeah, so I did eventually find one, I think. I have to call them and, like, because I was calling them today to secure it. So assuming tomorrow I can secure one at the place where I want to get it, then that will be reasonable distance. Are they gonna just jump off the roof, the mouse? Oh, fuck the script. Cameron, I'm so sorry. Ask Maddy what it's like to ask me 16 times to read something that I keep forgetting to read.
It's a lot. It's a lot. I'm always like, hey, Avery, you should read Worm. And Avery's like, I should. I read like 3 arcs and I really, really liked it.
And I forget.
When did you last read Worm?
When did I last read Worm? Roughly.
Been 17 years.
I don't mean to forget, but I can barely remember, like, anything.
It's all good. It's all good. I'll just have to remember to pester you about it more.
Basically, a bunch of kids are born with special abilities and can be appointed to protect the next emperor, and a girl named Tarizai is raised by her mother to join force and unalive the emperor. That does sound interesting.
I love unaliving emperors.
Yeah. Godfather Part 4 script. That was real until Guy Frederickson. Oh, that's really funny. Oh yeah, tuxedo guy, tuxedo
Tuxedo
mask,
mask.
tuxedo dude. Yeah, it's fun watching things that like other people have grown up with that I've never seen before because it's like I know that I'm supposed to know this person, but alas I do not.
Never even seen it, and I know who Tuxedo Mask is. I'll give you a hint. He's
Tuxedo
a guy,
mask?
and he's wearing a tuxedo.
He is.
And
He's
a
doing
mask.
that. Yep, there's a
And he has
mask
roses.
involved. Yeah, there's that. I didn't know anything about Full Metal Alchemist until we watched it together.
We need to finish watching that.
But I just now
Yeah, we got to season 2. I remember that. I know we got to Greed, right?
That does sound interesting, Cameron. Yes, we got to Greed.
Okay.
Think.
Greed is the best character. I say that every time I've watched that show more than
Wow.
once, and every time I watch it, I have a different favorite character.
There are a lot of good characters. Pizza says, think Ella Enchanted mixed with Arabian Nights, mixed with X-Men, mixed with Black Panther.
Huh. Funky.
So I'm leaning towards Greg. If anybody has a reason not to lean towards Greg, speak now or...
I will say, one of them is more... The ghost hunt ends up being more plotty, and the other one, the ghost hunt, ends up being more charactery.
Okay.
Which one do you think?
I'm going with Greg, because we literally haven't hung out with Greg at all, and I feel bad and I want to hang out with Greg.
Alright. Let's hang out with Greg.
Speak now or forever hold your Gregory. The Historical Society.
I don't have a Gregory to hold. All I have is the chair.
Maybe we could call the chair Gregory. That could be your Gregory.
You're right. This is my Greg.
Greg the chair.
I love my Greg. Greg enjoys when I sit on him. Don't read into that.
It's the internet. The accursed chair named Greg. Charactery. Patrick likes the word charactery. I think it would be fun to be a member of a secret society too, as long as the secret society isn't doing bad things, I suppose.
Oh yeah, secret societies are fun. Also, I've realized I know if I was going to hijack the channel, what I would do with the channel.
Oh yeah?
I would tell everyone to read Worm.
You'll just do an ongoing breakdown of Worm.
Honestly, I might.
Do it. We have an Arbor Street.
Worm good. All of you read Worm. Most of you will probably like it, because it is good. Well, it's also very dark. So...
Yeah, I briefly, like, for 2 seconds thought about doing something with it on the channel, but the thing about it is there's, like, a warning right at the beginning that's like, if you're triggered by anything, just skip this one. And I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, the author decided it would be easier for him to just start with by saying, like, if you look for trigger warnings before work, probably don't read this.
Just skip it. Just skip this one. And it's like, oh, okay.
And he means it. He meant that.
There's a new Midnight Society.
He's not exaggerating.
Midnight Mass is directed by Mike Flanagan, who directed, I don't know if that's what you're talking about, but Midnight Mass is Mike Flanagan, who also directed Hill House and, Bly Manor.
Hill House was pretty good.
Bly Manor, because people were like, it wasn't as scary as, Hill House. I can't see shit.
It definitely wasn't as scary. It had a lot of nice emotional moments. I think I did prefer Hill House, though.
You talk about that. Speaking. I have no idea what you're saying here. Stealthy.
Stealthy. Okay, I get what you're saying.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm not going to do that.
Okay.
Okay.
We're fine. Nobody's here. Yeah, but he's also doing Are You Afraid of the Dark? It's called Midnight Society. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Hey, do you guys know that every episode of the original Are You Afraid of the Dark is on the Are You Afraid of the Dark YouTube channel right now? Because that's the thing. Used to be so hard to find episodes of that, like whenever I would try to cover episodes, and now they're just all on YouTube. So that's nice. I'm sure they're gonna try to demonetize the next video I do about it, but, you know, at least I'll be able to find it easily.
Yeah.
The new Monsters movie is so bad it's
YouTube.
good. I mean, look, if Are You Afraid of the Dark wants to do a cross-promotion with this channel, hit me up, Are You Afraid of the Dark? Who remembers the dog toys from McDonald's? As we've established, I've never really been to a McDonald's.
I don't remember the dog toys from McDonald's. I remember some of them, but I don't remember that one, unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on your perspective. An opinion on McDonald's toys.
Are You Afraid of the Dark subplot where two society members were a couple? Yeah, vaguely I remember that. But I didn't care, because when I watched it, I was not at the point where I cared. Although maybe nobody cared. I don't think anybody really cared.
Yeah.
I'm not sponsored by Coca-Cola. I'm just drinking Coca-Cola out of a Coca-Cola mug.
We could be sponsored by Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola.
We should try to get Coca-Cola to sponsor us.
Are You Afraid of the Dark? Please sponsor us. We like money. Oh, what? What's happening? Nothing. Uh-huh. More light. Also highly recommend the Gone series by Michael Grant. Basically, the adults in town disappear and all the kids left alone to start getting weird powers. And the animals start mutating. Ah, sorry.
I highly recommend Pale.
I wasn't yawning because what your comment wasn't interesting. I'm just yawning because I'm always yawning. There's an episode of Are You Afraid of the Dark about the girl who visits her aunt and cousin and sees the ghost of a dead child in the mirror of the house next door. I remember that! It gave me nightmares. Good times. You afraid of the dark, Maddy?
No, but I do generally like to have a light on when I'm trying to move around and do stuff. What's Pale about? Well, let's see. A very important magical being in the region goes to a small town in rural Canada and dies horribly.
Oh god, that terrified me. Oh, I knew it was coming too.
Friggin'.
Ow.
Ow!
Oh god.
But yeah, so an important magical being goes to a small rural Canadian town and dies, and the various supernatural beings of the town are like, okay, there aren't any, like, actual practitioners in this town. Practitioners are going to come looking, wondering why this is here. We need there to actually be practitioners in the town who are looking into this. So they awaken a few people to be practitioners to look into it. And things escalate. And they keep escalating. It's Titanic, and the lore is... There's so much cool magic in it. It's so good. And you can read it for free, legally, on the internet.
I love when things are legally free.
Yeah. You're intrigued. Yeah, the prologue is, Pale 0. Whatever. Blood Run Cold, I think is the name of the prologue arc. The prologue is really good. Right? If you read the prologue. If you like the prologue,
I can
Need
also
more of it.
vouch for the first, I don't know, 5 arcs of Worm. Those were also good.
I think like 4 arcs of Worm, I think. But yeah, Pale's really good. It's really dark, so like, you know, word of warning. There's a lot of sadness. But it is also quite good.
I have not seen Clarissa Explains It All. And Cameron, I do need to check out Peach Dragon. I've never seen it. The old school Disney Peach Dragon, there's a really good video that Marlena has on Dream Sounds about it. Was that Peach Dragon? No, that wasn't Peach Dragon. That was the other one, the other dragon one that Disney did. What is it called? It's a good video though. Why does this make me think of a darker version of the Dresden Files?
I don't know enough about the Dresden Files to really comment on that, to be honest.
Reluctant Dragon, there you go. Reluctant Dragon. Thank you, Cerulean. Cerulean Majesty. I could not remember all of a sudden. I was blanking on what it was called. I was like, wait, Peach Dragon, that was it. No, that wasn't it. What was it? Yes, Reluctant Dragon. Before Melissa Joan Hart was Sabrina Spellman, she was Clarissa. Interesting.
Yeah,
That's very interesting.
There are a lot of really good characters in it. And really interesting magic, like the echoes I mentioned earlier.
With water and an angry shark. Holy crap, dude. That's shivers.
I hope you...
Welcome.
May and Greg's little, like, I hope you get mauled by a tiger thing is really funny.
No. Friendship. Alright, looks pretty
Such a cute
empty.
little piece of friendship.
Yeah. Where's the flashlight? Crap, I left it outside. Dude. You were being attacked by an owl! Alright, well... I can see, okay? Me too, let's look around. Technically, can't cats and foxes, don't they have a thing where they see exceptionally well in dark?
Probably.
I think
that
that's
sounds
true.
right.
I think
That
that's
definitely sounds right, but I don't know for sure if that is
Insurance
true.
purposes, caution, stairs not for climbing. Clothes for insurance purposes. Here's our original to the house. And are not functional at this time. The hell are non-functioning stairs? So are we just supposed to, like, levitate? Huh? That's funny. Oh, check it out. Elevator number 3. Looks like it's not locked either. Elevators for miles, dude.
But yeah, what else to quickly say about Pale before we move on? There are 3 main protagonists, and the POV cycles between them fairly evenly. At any given point, one of them will have a bit more words in the story, but like, overall it's fairly even. They are all good. One of them is also named Avery.
That's right. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't care for that at all. This was Rex. There's a huge... It's interesting, I never thought about that. T-Rexes do have tiny little arms in proportion to their body. Link's Adventures of Sabrina is a great show. Since we're on the subject of Sabrina, really creepy show. I binged it last year during Spooktober. Nice! Nice, nice, nice. Is someone in here? Do you want to go back? Do you have your knife? Or no? Do you have your knife? Yeah. Okay. Wait, is the assumption that I'm gonna stab someone? Is that the plan now? No, I mean, just in case. I mean, the basement door locked behind us.
Door locked behind us.
Oh, right, crap. I'm gonna have to find another way out, too. Hold on. Let me add that to the list. Map room, forbidden zone, find a way out. This is complicated. Crimes. Crimes.
I love the way they're just like, let's do some crimes. Crimes.
I've seen merch that just says crimes, crimes, and I love that.
Oh wait, I know what the thing that will sell Pale is.
Okay.
Once someone is part of the magic side of thing, or any of the supernatural beings, you can't lie anymore. You can, but it'll be really, really bad for you if you lie. They also have a very definite list of who was in the town when the big supernatural thing died.
Is this the plot thing that I could have gotten if I did the thing?
No.
I'm getting screwed. Okay, just checking.
So, the first thing they do in Pale after, like, learning the very, very basics of things is they go and ask everyone on the list of everyone that was in town that was magical. Did you kill it? No. Do you know who did? No. What?
You can stretch the truth.
You can stretch the truth. You can stretch the truth. People in Pale are generally get very, very good at lying without lying. One of the characters is very good at, like, oh, what did you do last night? Oh, you know. And then being really sarcastically saying, actually, what they did.
That's great.
To anyone that they need to, like, hide the magic from.
What do you do? I think so it's incorrect to do this time rather than the L lobster. Interesting. That's interesting. I always think, yeah, Pizza, I always think of Rex. I can't press the fire button and jump at the same time!
Rex.
Meet the Robinsons is great. I love Meet the Robinsons.
Everyone loves Meet the Robinsons.
It doesn't get talked about enough.
It's got Bowling Hat Guy.
Yeah, it's great. Bosses are bad. We're all, like,
I watched that movie when I was a
me.
kid, and the part where they went to the future, and everything was bowler hats, like, horrified me.
Yeah, yeah. I love that movie.
Like,
I still love that movie.
9-year-old me watched that and was like, ah!
Not the bowler hats!
It's all giant, ominous black architecture ruled by an evil robot of bowler hats!
Getting smarter. Leaving your headless corpse here. I love their friendship.
They have such a good friendship.
Yeah. Yeah, not bowling, bowler hat. Bowler hat. Saved once again by the power of sarcasm. I don't know anyone who doesn't like Meet the Robinsons to some degree. I've never met anybody who doesn't like it. it just doesn't get, like, talked about that much. Like, there's some movies, especially, like, in the commentary sphere that just, like Camp Rock. I just posted a video about Camp Rock, which was a lot of fun, but also lots of other people have done videos about Camp Rock. I've never seen anybody do a video on Meet the Robinsons.
Yeah, I'm not sure I've seen that either.
Series from the 90s called Secret World of Alex Mack. I've heard of it, haven't seen it. That is not cool. Maybe it's like someone left a phone up here and that's, probably that. Probably. Crimes. Okay.
I love the crimes!
Crimes. Be there always. Oh, it's so inoffensive on both spectrums, good, bad, that there's nothing to say or really add. But that's the thing, I disagree that it's, like, just kind of there. I think it's great. Like, I really think it's, like, this is a hot take. I think it's a better story. I think it's better story-wise than, like, Frozen.
That's not a high bar.
Okay, I don't hate Frozen. I really don't. It seems like I do, the way that I talk about Frozen sometimes. It's just that Frozen's just okay. It's a 7 out of 10.
It's a very meh movie for how huge it is.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Like, Tangled is just a better... You're kidding me.
Tangled is just better.
And it got completely overshadowed by Frozen. Kidding me. It was being attacked by an owl. Oh god. Okay. Sorry. Can you, like, improvise? a YouTube video on it, but let's just say this YouTuber also did a review about a movie involving a certain red panda, and we don't talk about that YouTuber anymore. Racking my brain trying to think about what YouTuber this is. I'm trying to think about who this is. I probably should know this.
A YouTuber did a video about a red panda. We don't talk about them anymore. What movie has a red panda in it? Oh,
Frozen and Frozen 2 are serviceable for what they are. They're simply fine, nothing more, nothing less. Yeah, they're fun. They have some good music. Hey, Jay.
Who's fun has some good music?
I said Frozen and Frozen 2. Pizza said they're fine. I said, yeah, they're fun. They have good music.
They do have decent music. If only they had decent everything else.
Okay, so I was watching Dream Sounds today, and she's doing this thing where she tier ranks every song from every Disney movie, like every single one. And she did a video that was over an hour long where she just did like the main canon Disney animated films. And then she's gonna do like more where it's like like Pixar and then like live action and then like all that stuff. See you later, Patrick.
Bye.
But it's she mentioned something that as soon as she said it I was like, oh my god, why didn't I think of that? She's like, why was there no reprise of Love is an Open Door when we found out that Hans was evil? And I was like, oh my god, why didn't we have that?
Honestly, if they had a second Love is an Open Door about Hans being shitty to Anna, that would have been really good.
Yeah. Oh good, you're not Frozen. I thought
yes, I did just have to stop and think about her name for a moment. You're right.
For a second I thought you were Frozen because you were just so still, and I was like, wait.
I am able to be still when I need to be. Like, check this out. Look how cool this is.
Are you just perfectly still?
Yeah, I just didn't move for a moment. I don't know how perfectly still I was, honestly. Do 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 do.
Helps that the video quality is low. Yeah, the video quality, we're streaming in like good quality, but YouTube makes you like choose every single time. Maddy is a weeping angel, Laser says.
I am a weeping angel. How did you find out? Frozen from talking about Frozen. I am Frozen from talking about Frozen. You're right.
Oh, interesting. I'm not up on this. I'm not up on this particular drama.
What drama?
Pizza was elaborating.
Did a review of Turning Red and said the culture of Canada movie was an accurate representative of life. Oh, I saw a bunch of memes about that. I didn't know why it happened.
I saw a bunch of memes too, but I don't know like who the they who shall not be named is. But I did see some of that, but I'm not up to date. Maddy, you're Frozen talking about Frozen.
You know, I don't want to talk about Frozen again until we get to the Frozen level in one of the Kingdom Hearts games.
I was gonna say, you're about to have to talk about Frozen again eventually. I mean, it'll be a while until we get to that point, but, like, it'll happen.
It will take a little bit.
Nah, Maddy is a cat from those videos where you peek around the corner and each time the cat gets closer. Well, that's the thing that you don't understand. Cats are weeping angels. All of them, I'm convinced. 4 cats, every single one of them, weeping angels.
Do 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 do. Slowly making progress through this ocean of magic cards.
I honestly think Sora should just interrupt more musical numbers in Disney World. Yeah.
Honestly, if they just, like, made it a trend in Kingdom Hearts games that, like, the songs start and Sora's like, what's happening? What? That would be really funny.
Why is Sora never in the parks? Like I was just thinking about this. Why isn't there more integration between...
In, like, the Disney parks?
Yeah.
Because he's going to the Disney worlds. He's not going to the park that has the roller coaster themed for whatever Disney movie. He's going to the Disney movie and he's punching the villain in the face.
Yeah, I get that, but like when you're at the parks, they want you to feel like you're literally in the movie too. So like it wouldn't be that much of a stretch. Like you meet the real characters and they're like, "Oh, yes, this is my castle. I live here." Because like the mythology of the parks is that they're not parks.
He's technically a Squeenix character, not a Disney character.
Fair.
There is also the one Kingdom Hearts game where he
Okay.
can summon rides and hit people with them.
Recall a meme Tumblr post that was about the concept art versus the final film. Yeah. Well, I know the answer is almost licensing, like it almost always is, but like that would be pretty cool. Like for a while, I never did it because it wasn't around when I was a kid. But there was, or maybe it wasn't, just wasn't around when we went. But there was a Kim Possible thing that you could do at the Epcot, where it was basically like going on a secret adventure, like secret mission around the world. It was very fun. It was a very fun crossover between the show and the park. Like, cool shit. I guess I found an ancient skeleton bodies. Awesome. Unless we haven't met anyone dead yet. Yeah, stapler. Donut wolf receipt. Picture of some dang kids. Picture of a dang hound dog. Found one! Or is it gonna be more tricky? Fine. Let's head back. Okay. What do you like better, the Disney Peter Pan or the 2003 Peter Pan with Jason Isaacs?
I'm sure I've seen the 2003 Peter Pan, so I guess my Peter Pan vote is Kingdom Hearts Peter Pan.
I have seen that movie, but it was a very long time. It was like in 2003 when it came out. I'm gonna say, well, let's be honest. My favorite Peter Pan, if we're really talking about movies, is Hook. And probably Peter Pan in Kingdom Hearts will be lovable. But out of those two, I'll say 2003 Peter Pan, just because original Peter Pan is racist. This is my thinking anyway.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, forgot about that.
Yeah, I don't want to pick the super racist movie, so I'll say the other one. Although I don't actually remember it. There could be something wrong with that one too.
Yeah, I forget most of the things that are in Disney movies that I haven't seen in a long time that aren't in Kingdom Hearts levels, to be honest.
Yeah. There's a good bit of racism in Disney's canon, unfortunately.
Fortunately, the Kingdom Hearts Peter Pan levels don't really have a lot of the racism, I don't think.
I thought you said unfortunately. You said fortunately. Okay.
Fortunately, they do not. They do not have the racism in them.
That is good.
They just excluded the racist caricature characters from those ones.
That is nice.
Well, I know there's one game that I haven't played that I've just seen all the big plot cutscenes for that has a Peter Pan level. That one might.
Oh boy. Okay. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way.
It probably doesn't. But
okay.
It might.
What movie? Like what
movie?
Like what? Like is it a thing like it's based off of a Disney movie and that's why we're concerned?
No, it's just still a Peter Pan level.
I got it.
It's just I haven't played that game, so that game might have the bad caricatures. It might not.
That is a fair point. I don't remember that, but that is nice. Pizza says, I personally prefer the 2003 version because it's more faithful and focuses on like a real tribe and their culture and excludes the racist stuff. Always nice. Always nice.
That is nice, yeah.
It's nice when you get like actual culture and not like, hey, racist stereotype.
Are you saying you don't like racist stereotypes?
I know, hot take, but you know.
What? I thought you loved racist stereotypes.
Oh, I'm very brave for this hot take that I've just said. But yeah, like, it is nice. That is nice when it's like, hey, What happened? What did I do? I did something. Something's happening, and I don't know what's happening.
You got the thing working.
Yeah, I need to watch the 2003 one again. I don't remember it that well.
Oh
boy. What the hell? What the hell is that? It's
the horrifying statue! The Avery haunting. The racial stereotype.
Avery haunting.
You're with an indigenous girl who played Tiger Lily, and she translated all the insults she slung at Hook. She said he was old and ugly and mean and smelled like shit.
It's actually great. That's amazing.
I'm excited for Kingdom Hearts streams. Next week!
Yep.
Have you got the game yet?
I have not. Fair warning, we're probably going to emulate. We're probably going to emulate them.
Emulating Kingdom Hearts 1 is fine. Kingdom Hearts 2, you're gonna either get the HD remix or you're emulating the HD remix.
Fair enough.
It's just that much better. Specifically the end game.
I'll emulate whatever we can emulate, but we're probably emulating.
Another story boss fight that was just a cutscene in the regular game, and there's actual post-game content, which is good.
I'd never turn you in. Me either. Crimes. Crimes.
Crimes. I love their relationship. It's so good.
Yeah. I feel bad that we didn't hang out with Greg more.
That is true, yeah. More Greg was always nice.
In like a year from now, we'll stream this game again, but it'll be the exact opposite of what we did this time.
Oh, actually, you're not allowed to emulate the regular versions of Kingdom Hearts games.
Wait, what? What?
You're only allowed to emulate the HD remixes, because in the HD remixes, you can skip the cutscenes.
Oh, that's right. We had this conversation.
Yes, Laser made a good point. How about tie? I think we're gonna do tie between Kingdom Hearts games.
It's gonna be
we'll do, like Kingdom Hearts game, smaller palette cleanser, Kingdom Hearts game.
Is tie like not a very long game?
It's not that big.
Okay.
Like, there are... If you want to 100% it, it can take a while. I think there's... like 10 levels? We could probably... you know... We could probably get through a couple of them in a stream.
Okay.
Like, I think there's a non-zero chance that we could do it in 3 streams. I don't know how good you would be at the game, though.
Not great, but, you know. I did go through a pretty... I did go through a period where I was actually pretty good at Cuphead. That period was not when I streamed Cuphead last, but it existed. Shit. Hurry. There, I got it. Go! We did the thing, guys. Yeah, we talked about that because we're like, we could do like, you know... We don't have to, like, in between every single one, because I know that some of the Kingdom Hearts things are not as intensive, but yeah, we could do breaks in the middle.
I mean, it's mostly just Kingdom Hearts games are not small, for the most part.
Yeah. Hellblade.
So I was thinking, like, if we just did, like, you know... 2 months of one Kingdom Hearts game, you could be like, alright, we're gonna do a month of tie.
Yeah.
But depending on how we feel at the end of that game, I do want to do tie at some point.
Yeah, I do want to do tie too. I've never played it. I think we should also do, if I can get it working on this computer, the old Jimmy Neutron games, because I think that would just be fun. Those might be small enough to do in one stream. I can't remember, though. I don't remember them being very long games.
They probably aren't.
I've also
Where
heard
does that
stories.
one go to?
Oh boy. Okay. Crimes? Crimes. Alright.
Crimes.
This is a
You know, it's always
historic.
funny.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, you were saying?
No, I was just saying, didn't we have a conversation last time about, like, why did they have to break in? It's a historical society. Like, they could just go in the day. We had this conversation.
Yeah, there's a bit after this where it's like, we broke into the historical society. Why? They're the people that are paid to show it to you. B just doesn't get it. Yeah, I was just gonna say, it's funny looking at magic cards because there's the 5 colors of mana, right? There's red, blue, green, black, and white, and there's a lot of cards that are like talk about the cards that are specific things, and it's always funny going over like the white and black cards and being like, this card can't be blocked by white creatures, and it's like, damn, this card is racist. Plague Mare is canonically racist. Because crimes be. Yes, exactly. Because crimes. Do.
Someone locked it. We can't go back. Actually, no. There it is. Dude. Ah! I got it. I like how they're just trying to find a way out.
Oh yeah.
They've locked themselves in because they broke in the middle of the night.
An elevator that goes from the basement to the attic.
With no stops in between. What the actual crap? Quick, let's find a way out. I found a window. I think there's a fire escape. Window doesn't open though. Oh my god, what is this place? Forbidden Zone. Oh god.
There's a really good animated Night in the Woods short film called Crimes. Yes, I've seen it. It's very good.
It's art, dude. What the? No, this is familiar. How do I know this? Shit, dude. The elevator. Why do I know this painting? Dude, come on. The glass. The elevator's coming back up. Oh boy.
Love the painting. Love the ominous painting.
Hurry. Shit. Fuck. Greg, where did you go? Steps just ended. You gotta jump. Oh, come on. We've been jumping up and stuff this whole time, May. Pranks. Oh. Wait. Pizza. No, don't take pizza out, Nightbot.
No, Nightbot got pizza.
Just for 5 seconds. Pizza, you can come back. It was only a 5-second ban. Go security guard. Crashed your bike. Mauled by an owl. Broke through a window. And jumped off a fire escape. I'm back. Welcome back. I'm sorry. Good friend Greg. Shh. Crimes.
Crimes. Ah.
Aw. Oh god. I don't care for that shit at all.
Avery's bloodlust remains unquenched. Avery, did you ban pizza? I can't believe you. I can't believe you.
I pick up the pieces and move on with my life. Okay. Dude, what's wrong? Ah! Ah! Jeez, my head. I need to talk to everyone tonight. Okay, can you get on the bike? I think so. Grab on me, and I'll get us home quick. Oh, the ghost. And no ghost here. Let's go. Okay. I can't believe you've done this!
Alright.
Thanks for, like, coming. Again, we live here. Yeah, you're in my living room. I'll accept the thanks. So, like, you have an idea of what's going on? The ghost that's in my head. There's a ghost following me. I have no idea. Like, it keeps showing up. And we go out, like, investigate it. Or all those times it could have just been a random person. No, I can, like, feel it in my head. Why do you think I freaked out earlier? I know you guys don't... Sorry, I skipped it. It's not that I don't believe you.
Don't believe me. It's not that I don't believe something's happening with you.
Don't know that it's a ghost.
Ghost.
Yeah, dude. There are like 50 better explanations for all this. Like what? You have like sudden stress migraines, and you saw something that freaked you out and makes you stress out. I get migraines. And hey, you're going through a lot of life changes recently. And I don't know. Stress does weird things to people. That is true. Okay, fine, whatever. I'm going up into the woods. I know this thing is up there. And I know what I saw. And if you don't believe me, that's fine. I'll go alone. You're really gonna hike up past basketball court. It's late, dude. What do you all care? You don't believe me anyway. The glare. I'll go. Aw, Angus. Listen, I don't believe in ghosts, but I believe in you. Aw, Angus is so pure. Hi, Paul.
Angus is so good.
Gasping and choking down my blood. It wasn't you, Avery.
The Angus ghost hunt that you didn't take is one of my favorite moments in the game.
Sorry, I didn't know.
I know. I wanted you to make your own decision. That's why I didn't say anything.
The good or the plot heavy?
We went with the more plot one.
Okay, I can live with that.
Which was mostly the weird painting.
Someone is shooting off fireworks while it is actively raining outside. I don't understand. I don't get it.
Why?
I don't get it. I don't have anything against fireworks, but why do you shoot them off when you're in a residential neighborhood?
For no reason.
Big city where we all live next to each other pretty closely. Like, if I was out on land by myself, that's fine, but, like, we're outlaws. Thank you for believing in me. Sorry, I'm toggling between reading the important moment of the game and just being pissed that my neighbor is doing this. You live near
like, if it was the 4th of
people.
July, I could understand, but you know what it isn't right now?
They do this all year round.
July.
They do this all year round. I don't get it. No, I don't get it.
That's awful.
Why we had rain and lightning and thunderstorms so bad that it took out our power for the entire night. They were still out there in the pouring, like, blinding rain shooting off fireworks. This is just, like, what they do. I don't understand. They're probably lovely people. I just don't understand.
That's awful. No, they're not lovely people. They do that. It's okay that you're being not judgmental about your neighbors. Don't worry. I'll be judgmental about your neighbors.
Pizza says we have people that shoot off fireworks and guns on the 4th. I understand one, but come on. Yeah, guns also feels irresponsible. Just to randomly shoot guns at, just like, in the air.
What are we gonna do today? Gun.
Gun. Hey, 'cause get it? It's called Night in the Woods, guys.
We have reached a night in the woods with
Listen
all
for
of
owls.
us.
Why? No reason. Alright, that's funny. Gotta work in the morning. Let's go catch us a ghost. What a millennial way to look at this. Gotta get to work.
It really is.
Go find the ghost fast. I like that I have all of my friends together. Fences work? Nah, people are up here all the time. I came here when I was like 12. What's up here? Just old junk and something animals. Like, seriously, that could hurt someone. Yeah. most of my neighbors are some of the most fantastic people I have ever met. I have not personally met the neighbors that are always shooting off the fireworks, because they're not like directly next door neighbors or anything. But I just want to know why. But I just want to know. Yeah, that's the other thing. When somebody has like a really loud car and like in the middle of the night they just like drive at like full speed down the road, it's like, why? Who's praying?
There was a bit at con where someone drove by with
go.
like one of those cars that you like, it hurts your ears to be near it, and everyone just stopped and looked like, what the fuck, dude?
Were the crazy protesters out there this year? They usually are.
Oh, yep, they were there.
Yep, they're always there.
There was this like random group of dudes, like right at where you would get off like the MARTA train, and they were just like, "The Lord saith amongst all of you."
Oh God!
And I was like, "Shut up, go away, no one cares."
I would ask politely, but I would ask more out of curiosity. Yeah. So the last time I was at con, which was a couple years ago now, but the last time I was there, you know the story. You weren't there. No, you weren't there. When I got in a low-key fight with the street preacher with the bullhorn. Were you there for that?
No, that's fantastic though.
So me and Natasha were with a couple of friends, and it was like Saturday, which is like the big like parade day. And like they're there every day, but Saturday is the worst day. And there was a group, I can't remember what they're called. They're like a big group that's always like rallying for support of like LGBTQ, rights and things like that. And next to them, the guy who set up shop was like apparently a pastor who had like a megaphone and was like yelling about how we all are basically gay wizards that need to repent for our sins. And so Natasha,
gay wizard.
And so, right, to me that sounds awesome. To this guy, it was like a big problem. And so Natasha and I are like yelling back, "What Bible verse?" Because we're both church kids, so like you can't really argue with us on that level. Because we're like, we know you're full of shit. And the best part about it was the guy had a GoPro on, so I know somewhere on the internet this video exists. I have no idea where though. I would love to see it though.
That's very good. Yeah, those guys are always weird.
Hopefully this protester circle jerk went well after they could blow off steam. Yeah, right? It's just, they're always there because a couple different churches do it, and it's always like the really extremist churches.
Nothing better to do.
No, they like have a problem with the fact that it's like magic, because it's Dragon Con, and they also have a problem with the fact that the LGBTQ community is very, entwined with Dragon Con. So they basically think we're all gay wizards, which sounds great to me, but apparently to them that's like a threat. And they're always like waiting for you when you like switch, when you like walk from one place to another. They're always out there like yelling. But there's this one guy who's my hero because he cosplays as Jesus and he goes out there and he messes with them every single year, and it's so much fun to watch.
Yeah, me and my friends, after we saw them, we had an idea of doing a cosplay of, like, making fun of those guys, but instead of, like, being like, oh, the gays, the magic, we'd be going on like, oh, the anime!
Right?
Anime was a mistake!
The Lord also saith that you can stick it where the sun don't shine. I'm gonna use that next time. Next year, I'm gonna use that.
We have the idea of, like, shirts that say anime was a mistake, and, like, signs that have, like, pictures of Miyazaki being like, anime was a mistake.
Nice.
That one bit from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure where Joseph is like, I'll never forgive the Japanese.
Gay Wizards would be a great band name. That's the funniest part in
JoJo. Nothing is funnier than the character written by a Japanese man saying he will never forgive the Japanese.
That is pretty funny. It's kind of like, it's the same vibe as in Finding Nemo where the sharks say, humans think they know everything. Probably American. Knowing full well that it was made by an American company. I've always loved that.
Oh yeah, that's great.
Kids know how annoying Americans are. We have to deal with each other all the time.
Oh yeah, fuck Americans. I hate Americans.
Gay Wizards and Murphics, yes. Two band names that got invented by the chat / viewers.
Those are good, yeah.
True, still animals after all. Yeah. But like when you try to argue with the people who are like being gay is a sin, they don't listen to you, and you're like, hey, it's actually really normal. They're just like, nah, I don't like it, and I don't want to hear it. And it's just like, okay, you can be a crazy
person. Never any
person.
better than just gay people are icky.
Yeah, they can never tell you why. They're just like, ma. And then it's like, okay, you can suck. That's fine. Like, you can be a sucky human being, I guess. But, like...
Ghost hunt. Woo. Fun.
Ghost hunt. Woo!
Yeah, those guys are always weird.
They're always there, though, to the point where it's like a meme in the community if you've been to Dragon Con even once. I remember the first time I went... people, like, warned me about it, because, like, obviously some people can't find the humor in it as much as others, and it's very traumatizing. And, like, for me, I just kind of find them ridiculous, because, like, it's... I feel like I was raised in the church, and now I'm not in the church, so I'm just kind of like, yeah, I've met a lot of crazy people.
I feel like we should pay attention to this Night in the Woods scene.
Oh, yeah, sorry. We're talking about protesters and whatnot. Oh, I never knew my father. Yeah? Poor Bruce. Oh, God. Oh, boy, we should be paying attention.
Oh, no. Ah, hell, he's awake already.
Oh, God. Oh, no.
No, guys. Oh, hell.
Oh, God.
Guys, wait.
Oh, my God, no.
Nerve, you knew this was gonna happen. You knew it the moment you screwed this whole thing up. It ain't like you weren't on the other side of this before. It was a mistake!
Oh, God, this just got really dark. Oh, look, a cult. Yeah.
Yeah, oh look, a cult! I owned up to it! Nerve, this is you owning up to it.
Got cancelled by the woke mob.
Aren't I allowed to make one mistake? One mistake? You left a goddamn arm in front of the click-clack.
Sorry, it's called the click-clack. Still funny to me,
Yeah.
sorry.
Because of you, God knows what's gonna happen to this town.
Oh, God.
What was I supposed to do? It was your screw-up. His leg's stuck. It wasn't like you couldn't have called any of us. I panicked, okay? I was embarrassed. I sure wish you'd have called me, Lerv.
Oh, God. Oh, God. This is easily the darkest thing that's happened on this channel yet.
You think any of us want to do this? Guys, we can figure something out. Nothing to figure out. But I got family.
Oh, God. I'm, like, scrunched down under my desk. Why not dress up as as Jesus in an anime costume? Jesus was cool enough to like everything and everyone except preachers. He's even tired of them. Sorry, that made me...
Yeah.
That's great. I like that. Why did Lerv leave the arm? Don't waste a perfectly good arm. That's good eating. Oh, no. Oh, God.
No.
Oh, God.
Lerv,
My security
don't
blanket.
insult us.
I need a security blanket.
You know you don't gotta worry about Jeannie and the girls. They will be completely taken care of. Never want for nothing. He's not gonna budge with that leg sticking straight out. Hey, Rick, Benny, guys, you know me.
Oh, God.
Fun, isn't it? Alright, Dave, you hold him. I'm sorry, Lerv. You know we got no choice. I'd appreciate it if you stopped laying a guilt trip on us.
Yeah, stop guilt tripping me while I'm trying to actively murder you. What the fuck, man?
Yeah! Who fucking does that shit?
Manipulation. I'll have to go on with a husband or a father, but they'll be fine. Yeah, they'll be fine. Kids will never wonder what happened to their dad. It's fine. Dad's just like a bonus parent, after all.
Yeah.
Oh god.
No!
Oh god. Oh god.
Hold him still.
Oh god.
No!
Oh god. No. Ah, that wasn't me transcribing. That was just me.
Hold him still. This will go easy if...
Right, he's free. The fuck? Lerv.
And no one can hear you this far out.
Wait, I thought they were gonna kill-
crazy integration.
What?
You're just putting yourself to more anguish. And... Ah!
Oh god. I thought they were gonna kill him off screen.
We should just make this easy, Lerv. Oh god, his bone's sticking out.
Oh god. Oh god. May! Hey, what the fuck, May? I think we just heard his arm snap, yes. Hi, hey Hannah, sorry you had to roll up on this scene. Every time with these scenes, I don't...
You're ready to jump. This isn't a cutscene.
Oh, what the fuck? What just happened? I wasn't paying attention, I thought we were in a cutscene. What did I just do?
There was a gunshot.
Did I die? Did I fucking die? What the fuck happened? I'm so confused. Fuck. Yep. This is like right away. This game in my head. Oh, look at the Smarty. Try to remember the place in order. Wow. Oh. Hey, I'm B now. I'm emotionally traumatized.
Anyone out there? Wait, he'll be back.
We still have no idea. And the cops. I'm so confused.
Big guy, dirty coat.
He's fine. Ha ha ha. Brownies? I'm making brownies, and... Yeah? On you. I'm not prepared. The trauma
makes everyone feel better. Someone's got to take care of you. Thanks, Angus. You're very good. Angus is a good boy.
Angus is very good. I could like curl up on their bed. There's like a whole living area under there. Lasagna brownies. Ooh. Ah. The thought. Play this until the Brooklyn is thick. That's harsh. Stressful time senior year. Parents, nope. I literally got May killed. I killed May. Also, how's everyone? I'm alright. I'm confused and sad.
Are you implying the end of this game is nothing but happy? Part 4, the end of everything, isn't a joyous occasion?
I'm not saying that, I'm just saying I had no idea I wasn't in a cutscene.
Yeah.
I'm excited and sad. Angus is the best boy.
Angus is the best boy. I love Angus.
Good going, your bloodthirst extends to game characters and not just real people. Oh my god.
Avery, you monster.
Didn't know. Guys, this is a bad situation. Yep. Yes, Wait, everybody shut up. I'm not standing at the door. What? God. Fuck. Oh my god. I'm dead. I'm a dead cat woman.
Increasing Avery's stress and guilt with some quality chat.
I'm glad everyone is having fun. All this started when you cheated on the Nancy Drew game. Look, if I didn't cheat on the Nancy Drew game, we would still be in that sewer level right now.
Can't believe you.
Okay, chat, explain to Maddy why that game was so stressful. Nancy ends the game trapped in the Venetian sewers, and there's like this complicated, like, picture a maze, but you can't see the whole maze, and you have to like adjust the levels of sewer water just right so you can cross certain bridges.
Can't believe you.
Took the easy way out, that's how it always begins. And now this.
And now May limping.
Every Nancy Drew game is difficult. Everyone is difficult. Some of them we managed to fight through. Not that one, though.
Ah, I love Night in the Woods.
Yeah, it's great. No, it is actually really good. Oh no, May! May! Oh, I killed May. May's dead. I killed May. This is my fault.
I can't believe you killed May.
I can't believe I killed May. This game was such a fun, happy, anti-capitalist game a second ago. Now I live with guilt. The fuck? God is here in this room. I believe that. Oh god. Oh god. Why am I on a bench? Why is May on a bench and not in a hospital? Wrote her apart in a movie. It's fine, it's just a flesh wound. Oh god.
Ah, it's so good.
Far from your streams, the Nancy Drew game on Greek mythology was my favorite. So I actually enjoyed that game. It wasn't a bad game, it was just in a frustratingly weird game.
Those are the best kinds of games. May is a good girl. She and I explored the stars and and she loves to hear about them. She... I'm sorry.
Oh god. Tis but a scratch. Younger than me, but tough. Addiction, jail, rehab, divorce, and I just think it's not fair. Always been a menace.
Always been a menace, and I called the police on her.
Okay. Thank you, William. Speak for yourself, Jesus. They're waiting for the ambulance. Okay, fair. The neighbors, she made friends. Rallied around her. I know.
I love how the neighbors she made friends with are all around her. Yeah, I'm pretty sure a number of these people, if you don't talk to them, they don't show up here.
Aw.
Just have fallen off a million things a million times, and all it takes is landing the wrong way once.
Cats always land on their feet. This is bullshit. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is Detroit Become Human all over again.
It's the janitor.
Oh god. Stay. What? Who are you, janitor? He leaves. Hey. It's dead, honey. Wait, so if I had jumped when I was supposed to jump, would I not be dealing with this right now?
I don't know.
Oh my god. May's dead. I killed May. It's all my fault. I'm gonna live with this grief for the rest of my life.
Can't believe you killed May.
I have too much trauma already. I didn't need this. She's fine!
Is she fine?
Oh god. My
She
heart.
lives!
Oh god. My god. May looks how I feel right now. Guess there's no jumping up on things.
May's not doing that well.
Or May. You did May dirty. I didn't know! I did. God. B. Oh my god, May!
I think that's the most open B's eye has ever been.
I know. Oh, you can see her eyeliner. Came back to life. I don't think she was dead. Pizza party! I'm feeling woozy. You should lay down. You can sleep in our bed. Feel weird about that. How about the couch? Do I have to stop playing? No, the sound is good. There. It's like movie. We ordered pizza, what, twice a week? At least. You two were trying to save money.
We're trying to save money to move. What? Don't police our lifestyle, B.
Okay, we'll just... I can spot him through the keyhole. It's not him, we'll turn off the light. And I guess hide until we did.
When we die. Alright, well, as long as there's a plan.
Oh. Look who's awake. It's him, it's the pizza guy. But in the town, that doesn't mean anything. I don't trust the pizza guy. I don't trust the pizza guy. Oh god. What happened? We called the cops. You're on some guy fished you out of the woods. You were like in a coma. Did you die? Nah, just took a very long nap. Nice. Oh gosh. Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
Can I give Angus pizza? Okay. I wanted to give Angus pizza. Dream. Or like a vision. Or I time traveled. No, I'm like in and out consciousness. You should eat. I don't know if I can. Fair. That's fair. Sorry, Mom. No, it's cool. I'm just gonna sleep here. B is there? B is here. Okay.
They respect B so much more than Greg.
They don't trust any of her friends except for B. They know that she's the only responsible one.
He is.
Disrespectoids. I don't remember that. What is that? His little paws grabbing the pizza. I know, she's so cute.
He's
Pizza
so
guy is the
cute.
cult leader. Yeah, we don't know the pizza guy from shit.
What if the pizza guy is the cult leader?
We don't know that he isn't. You want a brownie? Nah, I can't really eat right now. Like, I'd puke. There isn't anything in there. A crisis and you're just...
actual guts out.
I think...
Ah,
I like how I'm just having a crisis and you're over there just casually sorting cards.
I have played this game like 4 times? 3 times?
There.
That said, I am very much enjoying the story of the game. And I am very much enjoying you having a breakdown.
Thank you. That's all I asked for. Spit takes. Oh my gosh, no. Yeah. They keep calling this a week. This has definitely been more than a week of game time.
I think this is day 9? And we're ghosts, so we should hang out more.
Deal. Werewolf. I played this Casey's house years ago. I played it yesterday at home. Cool. They've got Wi-Fi. Nice. It's like we're in a real place. He's within range. Home because of this place. Yeah. I'm really glad you're not dead. Me too. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like, you know those sketchy pizza guys coming to the door asking for tips. They're all in. They're all in on it. They're all watching us. I mean, you should tip the pizza guy. They're not getting paid enough money.
I always tip the pizza guy.
Don't buy into the Domino's thing where it's like, we'll give you a few dollars if you pick up your pizza so we can lay off our pizza delivery guys. For you to leave. This has got anything to do with me. No weird is following me around. Oh, right. See ya. Bye, Germ. At least a $2 tip. Yeah, something. At least something. Oh. You know
why
I
I beat down Andy Cullen 6 years ago?
I'll let you read this one.
No. Oh, I do want to say, this bit, is whichever one you hung out with more. So it could have been Greg.
Okay.
But we weren't talking then, and I thought it'd be weird to bring it up now, and... I was playing this video game. You were, like, dating ghosts or something. Okay. And I was really into it. Played it, like, 24/7. Until this one afternoon. And suddenly, like, something broke. Broke? It was just, like, pixels. Characters on screen. I felt like I knew them. They weren't people anymore. They were just shapes. And the lines were just things someone had written. They never existed. They never had feelings. They would never exist either. And it felt so sad. Like I just lost these real people. And this whole thing we had, it was just me. Alone. And like that realization, like, jumped out of the screen and into real life. One outside and the tree out front. I looked at it every day. It was like a friend outside the window. Now it was just a thing that was there. Growing and eating and just being there. Like all the stuff I felt about the tree was just in my head. And there was some guy walking by, and he was just shapes. Just like this moving bulk of stuff. And I cried. Because nothing was there for me anymore. And it was all just stuff. Stuff in the universe. Just dead. Wow.
That's huh. Poor bee.
And the next day was that softball game.
Hey Chris. Sorry you're walking into a very tense moment.
And Andy was the pitcher when I was up. And he was just shapes too. Just lines someone wrote.
All I'm envisioning is that scene from Inside Out where they're like in the, like when they're trying to escape and they're like all but just like 2D shapes. That's all I'm thinking of. Sorry. That's how my brain works.
Like nothing in there. I was so scared and angry and I don't know. Before I knew it, I was on top of him. Mashing his face in with the bat.
Oh no.
Just shapes.
Oh god.
Red shapes all over the grass.
Oh gosh. No. Nay.
Oh my god. Nay. Have you talked to anyone about this? After it happened, they made me go to therapy. Dr. Hank.
The worst.
Oh god. He's the worst. And he made me start a journal. A journal? Yeah, he kinda just said it would help to be able to get my thoughts down.
But Hannah, you're not actually timed out for 5 minutes. You're timed out for 5 seconds. But sorry, Nightbot is kind of being the worst tonight.
Did it help? Kinda? Sorta? But since this whole thing happened when I'm alone in a new place, it's all shaped, like back at the softball game. I was doing fine at college for a while, but I couldn't make friends. I was just afraid of being outside or around people alone. And there was this statue of, like, the founder or something. A really shitty statue, like all rusty metal. And it was these shapes. He was pointing down at me.
It does sound like she has disassociation.
And I was so scared. I didn't leave my dorm room. I either didn't eat or I ate entire pizzas at once. I downed cough syrup just to sleep all the time. I finally got up the courage to leave.
You, Chris.
And I came home where everything was fine. Where I knew everyone and it wasn't just dead shapes watching me. Jeez. Something broke in my head, in my life. I didn't mean to be like, whatever, but sounds like you're suffering from serious stuff. And like, I can help you find some help for it. Dr. Hank already tried.
We already said Dr. Hank sucks.
I think Dr. Hank should stick to family medicine and dentistry.
And dentistry.
And the half dozen other things he does.
Real clinical psychologist, yes.
Give the mental health services to someone else.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're going through. I thought when I came home, I just felt so safe here. And then all this... And shh. It's gonna be okay. We'll figure this out.
She still has the e-cig.
I'm so scared. I know. We're all scared.
All the time. It's fine.
Fine! It's fine!
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine! It's fine! It's fine. You should get some sleep.
She's fine. You know?
She's fine! She's fine. You know she's fine, right?
She's fine. No, May!
Love you.
May! Oh gosh, May!
What?
May!
Do you think she's making a bad decision or something?
Yes, I do. I literally have no choice but to go through with this bad decision. I hate this.
I mean, how many times have you had no choice but to pick one of two different really bad things to say?
A lot of times, but like, man... Can't deal with a fictional character death. I have too much stress in my real life.
Are you actually a ghost?
Or just some guy?
Yeah.
Are you actually a ghost or just some guy? If I ever see a ghost face to face, that's my first question.
thing in my head. Are you doing this? Why is this happening to me? Fuck!
Health issues and we're
Fine, let's do this.
So I'm suffering from mental health issues and we're being haunted by a cult, but it's fine. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Fine, it's fine.
Now, but massive mental health trigger warning for anybody just joining chat.
Yeah.
You know, should have said that before, but you know, it all kind of happened so quickly. I don't want to, May. Whoa. What the fuck? No! What the fuck? Greg!
This part.
Gregory! Permanently disable you.
Disassemble.
Oh, jeez, B. Disassemble you. Sorry, read that wrong. I was like, what the fuck? Get your sick kitty butt back in the apartment now, young lady. I know, I'm like May's mother. Greg. Shot him with a crossbow.
Oh yeah, you missed the part where we didn't do the night where you find out Greg has a crossbow.
No, I didn't, but I found out now. I know that now.
One of the Greg days, you go out into the woods and you shoot at something with him.
Nice. You're such an
You
idiot.
also knife fight on a log.
Nice.
Because Greg is an agent of chaos.
One of these days, we'll play the Greg Knights.
One of these days.
For all that's happened, yeah. Hey, kiddo. We're out here. Outside your head. Whatever's going on in there, I believe you. But I'm not gonna let you wander off into the woods, poor bee. To die. Okay. We're all in this now, and even if we weren't, I'd still be out here with you. Aw, me too, obviously. Clearly we all would be. Listen, I'm all the family my dad has left. I for damn sure am not dying out here. And you're the closest thing I have to a sister. I don't want you to be gone. Imagine she has this realization, like she's like, oh fuck. So you're not dying. She's like, oh shit. This is the, like, if anything happens to you, mom and dad will kill me energy.
It really is.
Sorry, I've been in and out watching wrestling. So May's just dealing with some mental health issues that aren't completely specified, but sounds like dissociation. And there's also a cult trying to kill them all, so there's a lot.
Yeah, but there's always a lot, so it's fine, it's fine.
And she tried to go out into the woods by herself to deal with this sick, and her friends were like, oh, hell no, and then Greg shot him with a crossbow. Follow him, I guess.
May's like, I have good ideas, guys, and everyone else was like, no, you don't. What are you doing? Anyway.
Yeah. Did they just say no, anyway?
Yeah, but go back, guys. I have to do this with my own.
No.
Alright, anyway.
Alright, anyway.
Get back to work here.
It's fine. It's all fine. True friendship is saying, you're an idiot, but I love you. Let's go on a ghost. Let's go hunt a ghost. Exactly. Exactly. And it's only Tuesday in game, probably. Yeah. Think so? Might be a little slow. I'll help you if you need it. Poor bless Angus. Thanks, big guy. Alright, let's go do something really stupid. This is incredibly stupid. This is so stupid.
I don't know what you mean. This is a perfectly reasonable, smart decision for them.
We're the teenagers in the horror movie. You know, the Geico commercial where they're like, quick, let's hide behind the chainsaws. Don't get in the running car. Like, that's exactly what we're doing. Welcome to hell. Yeah.
It really is, isn't it? It's so much fun.
I have to go down there. Well then, looks like all of us friends are going. Just one guy, just one something. Bang bang. Greg, even in this moment, Greg is just chaos. A bucket of chaos, and I love him.
I love Greg.
This isn't dangerous or anything. Haha. Nothing to be scared of down there. Heh. Too late to throw ourselves into traffic instead. Oh god. Oh Jesus. This is one of those moments where I wish I smoked. I'm so stressed. We're the teens in the horror movie, but the monsters should be scared of us. I mean, I know, but like, oh boy. You understand. He's in my head. I can't function like this. Everything dead already. I don't know what's gonna happen down there. Okay, then. Come out of this together. What happened? Looks old.
Oh god, which stack was?
This is one crazy Scooby-Doo mystery. Yeah, and at the end the pterodactyl is real, guys. Oh gosh. Can't believe that pterodactyl was real.
So funny.
They haven't used mine in like a lot of years. Generations even. Are you a tour guide now? Oh, Hannah, you weren't there for that. So we read the first of these Scooby-Doo and You mystery books on stream a few days ago. And the end of the story was like, yeah, the pterodactyl was real. The bad guy just brought one to life. Anyway, it flew away. It's probably somewhere in the jungle now. It's like, what?
Absolutely hilarious.
Did you say this wasn't on the brochure? Because that's really funny.
Well, here we are.
I mean, it's just like something huge on top of me. Technically, you're not wrong. Is it like asthma? That's how asthma is. It's not asthma, big guy. But thanks. Shh. I heard something. Down there. You going to be okay, May? Yeah, I'm alright. We should be quiet.
Be quiet.
Yeah. Screaming later. Man. I hate this. I'm like death gripping this controller.
No.
That last Scooby-Doo book sounded like a Twilight Zone episode. It really did. I'm excited for the next one. We'll stream that tomorrow.
Stream so much.
What?
You stream so much.
Yeah, and I post like a couple videos a week.
So much.
And I think I'm gonna pick up some extra editing work on the side, you know.
Into the deep, dark, spooky tunnel. Nothing bad can ever happen in the deep, dark, spooky tunnel.
There's a predatory prehistoric creature on the loose in the jungle. It's fine. It's fine, guys. It's fine. Look, they're just teenagers. What do you want them to do? Solve all the world's problems? They figured out who the bad guy was. Somebody else can deal with the pterodactyl. This is so stupid.
I don't know what you mean. It's perfectly normal.
Oh yeah, I've felt like this. As strange things happen. I am going around the twist.
Going round the twist.
You going? Have you heard the theme song yet?
Yeah, I heard it like 3 weeks ago.
Okay.
Anyway, hey, look, it's a weird secret underground church
I'm sorry,
room
Paul.
with a
We'll miss you.
pentagram in the background.
Shit.
Oh God. It's here. It's here. Oh God.
Oh.
What is it? I don't know, but it's here. Spooky, spooky dialogue. Nothing. Nothing bad ever happens in this game. I don't know what you're talking about. Everything is fine.
I guess that technically kind of is a pentagram.
What do you mean
Okay.
technically? It's just upside down.
Well, I mean, there's like other. It's like not a great pentagram.
It is misshapen.
When we did our short Satan Claus, we made a pentagram. Long story. It makes sense if you've seen Satan Claus, but we found out that it's harder to make a symmetrical pentagram than one might think.
Oh yeah, no, it's hard to draw things good.
We didn't even draw it. We were doing it with gaff tape on the floor, and it took 3 adults to get it just right. And we were like, I can't believe this is how this is going.
You should have had an engineer.
I should have. Next time I'll call the engineer.
If you had told me that you were doing that, I would have gotten a fucking, a protractor, and like a measuring stick and be like, alright, how big do we want this to be? This far across? Okay.
I'll have you do set deck on the next movie. And voice acting, apparently, because you're really good at voicing stuff. Oh, fuck. There they are, right there.
They are, they're right there.
I'm gonna kill them.
Eid, you'll do no such thing. It's out of your hands now. Not me. Then I'd say we're even.
Are we?
Little girl got shot at the other night.
Yeah, sorry about that. Oh, fuck. You're apologizing?
Apologizing? It was a bad call. I am sorry.
It's okay.
It didn't actually hit me, so... Wait.
Have a good time.
Who are you? Bunch of old boys doing their damnedest.
That answers none of my questions.
To protect their own and their neighbors.
You're trying to kill me.
Why are you trying to kill me? Kill you? Nobody's gonna kill you. All of you part of this town. By family relation or just by being hard workers.
Is this a union? Maybe they're not so bad.
Contributors!
Oh, hi, Evil Death Cult. Evil Death Union.
Okay. So could we just leave? Well, he brought you down here for a reason. And he's not gonna let you leave until he's had his say.
Your, southern old man voice sounds a lot like, you know the meme, from, it's a Nancy Drew thing, but it's from Game Grumps, where he's like, I fired, and then I missed, and then I missed again.
Fired, and I missed, and I fired, and I missed, and I fired, and fired again. I missed both times, and then I fired, and I hit something, but it wasn't what I was aiming for, so I guess I missed.
There was a quick gag about this in the show Inside Job. I haven't seen Inside Job.
Well, he already got an arrow through the shoulder. I don't think he's going to be having much say in whatever. Wait, do you think that Eid? He kidnapped that kid at Harfest. He's been in my head somehow.
Meh. And then I missed again, and again.
Oh, he's tired. I fired, and I missed, and I fired, and I missed.
All the while, that wolf just sat there, staring at me.
Oh, little girl. You don't know what this is, do you? What? Oh, God. I've seen this. Or I felt it. It was Ed Scudder and Jim Dorney who found it. 20 years back or so. After the West Mine closed out.
Sorry.
My supervisor. Shoemaker was out there.
They don't
when the company
represent
knocked
the
off
lower
wages.
classes. I'm picking up on that.
Carved his initials and date into the door. Then you got this mine, the old one. Not even a proper mine. Big hole. Copper. Abandoned. Shoot, long before any of us were born. Too close to water. And that water was poisoned. When the first settlers came out here. That old spring used to be right above where we're standing. But that water dried up. (1992), so some men from the West Mine.
My heart rate's 101. I actually thought it was going to be worse.
Come back up here.
Oh, sorry, that's my dog barking.
Practically built a new elevator. Got the mine cleared. Oh, Ed busts through the wall and finds this place. And Jim walks right into that hole. And never hits bottom. Ed calls down to Jim.
Yeah, she should take offense to being called little. I mean, she's got bigger problems right now, but, like, if she gets out of this alive, she should be offended in retrospect.
And don't answer. Someone else does. I know you've heard that voice, girl. In dreams and in waking times. It's what brought you down here. What? What is it?
What
You gotta
is it?
understand. In those days, it was the end of the world. Jobs gone. Our kids were leaving. Government didn't care, only wanted our votes. Just putting in more regulations, sending our jobs overseas.
Sorry, this is off topic, but this is what my brain does when I'm stressed. Do you remember? Have you ever seen that clip of, like, the Libertarian Convention where the guy was like, a license to drive a car? What next? A license to make toast in my own damn toaster?
I have. It's
That's
very
what I
funny.
thought of.
I forget what YouTube video I've seen it in part of a montage of, or it was part of a montage in the middle of a larger video about politics.
The funny
and then
yeah, and then Gary Johnson.
It cut from that to another libertarian being like,
Welcome
"What
back,
about the
Patrick.
damn roads? You're not fooling a libertarian by asking about them bitch-ass roads. Libertarians, which are usually smarter than other people." It's like a
It's
whole
just
ridiculous
funny.
thing.
Well, the funniest part to me about the toaster one is that Gary Johnson then goes, "Yeah, I think Gary Johnson of all people goes, yeah, I think we should have licenses for driving cars," and everybody boos him.
It's so funny, yeah.
Gary Johnson has a correct thing to say, and everybody's like, "Get the fuck out of here!"
It's so good.
Ugh, here we go.
It's.
Damn, I hate this crap.
God damn it, I hate this crap.
You old dipshits.
You finished?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
They definitely voted for Trump. Probably.
We prayed and prayed up at the church. But when Ed Scudder came back down here and listened, he got answers back.
Answers?
Answers? Ed explained it to a few folks, and they didn't believe it. But he was persuasive. And he had the glimmer.
Like a cult leader.
Yeah, exactly like a cult leader. You understand.
Yeah. Yeah, I get it.
Ones he takes a shining to. And it rubs off on you. I never seen it. but they said it could walk through walls, disappear, and fly. He was much more unique than the other guys.
What?
I just went into the Danny Phantom opening
Okay.
for a moment.
I never watched Danny
Walk
Phantom.
through walls, disappear, and fly. Gonna catch 'em all because he's Danny Phantom. After Ed talked us all into this. So.
Yeah, true, Pizza, that is true. Yes, this game we have taken a dark turn.
There is a slight dark turn at this point, yeah.
At this point?
What do you mean? It wasn't dark up until now. Not only was the town whole and stable, but it was almost like we were getting younger. And money came too.
I need to watch Danny Phantom. Sorry.
Still a few was left from back then. Pick. First one was Tom Turner, who believe you me. What? Believe you me was a bat? What? Just pure trash. We got him down here, and in the hole he went. Next week, flowers blooming all over the hills. Throw them in the hole?
Reminds me of the skit in the hole. The Tom Scott skit.
In the hole.
You've seen
Probably
that, right?
in the hole. It's in the hole. Tom, where is your girlfriend? She's at work. Where does she work? In the hole.
In the hole. I love that
Yeah,
skit.
she's in the hole. They're feeding him. He's hungry like you wouldn't believe.
I've never seen it, but Ed definitely did some magical girl shit and walked through walls. Yeah, definitely happened.
Ed Sculler is a magical girl, confirmed. Ed Sculler is a magical girl. Someone else's turn to find someone. Is that what you were doing the other night? What happened the other night was a shame. One of our number broke the rule. That was hard to do.
Man, it was so hard having to kill somebody.
It was so hard having to kill that guy who we knew well enough that we knew the names of his family. Like, what a tragedy.
Can you see to read from back where you are?
I think I'm gonna be sick. Yes. We never pick no one who's gonna be missed. That's a solid rule. Drifters, drunks, delinquents. The greater good.
People have died down here. Casey.
Casey? A Hartley kid? All he was gonna contribute to society? Except a bunch of kids growing up with no dad? With a rap sheet a mile long. Or whatever sad end he'd wind up at. We did him a favor.
Maybe go back to college now. Oh. Oh, he did. Yeah.
Casey?
Oh my god.
We don't use that word. You know he was taking up business with his cousin, right? You know what happened to his cousin? Burned alive when his little trailer lab exploded. They had to wear hazmat suits when they cleaned him up. That's where Casey was headed. You killed Casey. You want to act like we didn't do him and this whole town a favor? Oh god, Casey's been down there the whole time. Or down here the whole time. His parents put up posters. Maybe they should have cared more about him before it came to this.
Holy shit.
What a bastard.
This is like worse parenting advice than they would get on Nanny 911. Or actually, I don't really remember Nanny 911. It might have been that she was giving them good advice, but they were just clueless parents. I don't remember. I don't remember much. I don't remember the X's. Greg. Oh god. Greg's going crazy.
Greg. Throw it down the hole or I will shoot.
Get you first. Bolt sticking right out of your eye. Bang. Bang!
Bang!
You brought guns down here?
Dangerous this far out in the woods at night. Basic safety.
I need to do a video on Nanny 911. My mom would threaten me that she'd call Nanny 911 if I didn't hate. I'm pretty sure my mom said that at one point too. I don't think she would have though.
I don't think my mom knew that existed. She was too busy watching, like, Survivor.
Oh, my parents watch all that stuff. They fell off the Survivor train eventually, but yeah. Nanny 911, wife swap. We don't use the term murder for people we murder. It's more like we yeet them into the afterlife. Through the stomach of an eldritch god. Yeah. Oh god, this is just like that episode of, Supernatural, where, like, the town is thriving and it's because they're killing people off to the Scarecrow God.
Exactly.
Oh, man. This isn't happening. This isn't happening.
We're not monsters. We do it because we love our home.
Oh, God.
As long as we keep doing this...
Oh, God.
Awesome Spring survives. Things can get better. These mines are gonna be humming again someday. Old mills puffing smoke. You kids don't understand that. We lost what our world was built around. Used to be you provided for a family, bought a house. Now you're stocking shelves at the grocery store. Kids leaving more than they're staying. No opportunity here. Old people dying, houses left empty. You ever seen that? A home become a tumbled-in pile of wood and plaster.
Oh, Nanny.
Job.
Sorry, go ahead.
Burned out brick box or a hole in the ground.
Yeah, that is true. Nanny 911. She did usually stick up for the kids. Usually it was, I do remember it was a lot of the times just her going into the house and being like, what the fuck do you think is gonna happen if you're parenting like this?
We can put this place back together. Where it won't just be shapes. You know, jackasses really said make Possum Springs great again? They really did, yeah.
Yeah, they really did.
Oh my god, they're Trump supporters.
Oh no, for sure. For sure. They're like gullible to like cult leaders with the glimmer. Oh god, yeah, it got wild on Nanny 911.
I like that after like hours of this game being casually anti-capitalist, the final villains are just Republicans.
Yes.
Because we're getting old. And even with the fringe benefit of good health, we need new blood.
Really? You're like pitching us on this? Were any of you even minors back in the day? Any of you hurting now, financially? Like, or is this just some big costume party murder club? For someone's shitty boss who's afraid of dying?
That don't matter. Fuck you!
Fuck you. It does. This is real bad. This is insane.
And say what? You saw some men you can't identify. in an abandoned mine behind a locked gate. And an elevator that won't run. That you saw a hole. Okay, fine. Why should we help you? Because no one is here to do this. You remember that flood a few years back? Remember the blizzard of 2010?
Oh my god, it's Snowpocalypse!
That's what happens. And beyond that, the jobs never come back. The kids never come back.
You know, this feels like something we could fix with, like, you know, taxing the rich and maybe, you know... I don't know.
No, we have to... No, we have to throw people in the hole. You don't understand.
I see a direct correlation. I think we might just need to, like, you know, tariff the big oil companies or, you know...
You don't understand. Ed came back and he told us the hole told him we have to throw people into it so the town will be fine. And then the flowers bloomed. Everything crumbles. Possum Springs bleeds to death.
Copy that, Patrick.
And
No
soon
Parkers
we'll all be
until
dead.
Lucia. Season 4. Okay.
And this town will just be fields and trees. I've seen it. I know you have.
So we can leave? No one's gonna stop
No
you.
one's gonna stop you.
I understand that if you don't know who you are. That's true.
Then Fahrenheit gets leave and I probably got permanent damage. Got it, Eid.
Is that how you pronounce the name?
You don't know. I have no idea.
You could be right. I would have said Edie, but I pronounce everything wrong.
I mean, I'm just assuming that, like, every one of these dudes is like a 57-year-old... Okay, they're all animals, but the equivalent of, like, a 57-year-old white dude with a bad goatee. And Eid sounds more like a 57-year-old white dude with a bad goatee than Edie.
Fair. Let's seriously get out of here. Son.
You should leave that crossbow.
What? Why?
What? Why? I could bullshit you. But the truth is, I just don't trust you.
And whatever, it's a piece of shit anyway.
I can't move you guys.
Angus. I have no idea what to even think about any of these. It's just horror. What's in my head? No, if I... Shh. Talk later. Old stuff in here. Poor Bee. Bee's like, how the hell?
Poor Bee, yeah.
I got enough problems. What the hell? Okay. Thanks, big guy. But Casey, yeah. And for what? I think I get it? Wow, really? Too tired to explain it right now. Like, they lost what they thought was gonna happen, which is what happened like a long time ago, or how they remember or like picture it, and things it gave them. And so Casey and that kid at Harfest, and sorry, I lost it. That's more sense than I can make of it. They're sad. It's all really sad. You ready to go again, Angus? Yeah, sorry. Wait, everybody shut up. What? Shh. Thought I... Oh, man. Again? I want a nap. Oh, God! Oh, God! No! Wait, no! Hold Y! No, I don't want to... I don't... What do I do?
X!
Oh, I'm holding X. Oh my god! What the hell? What just happened? I have no idea what just happened. Holy shit.
You saw what just happened.
Okay. May! May's definitely not okay. Heh. May broke. May's broken.
Has May ever been okay?
No, but like she's not less than okay. Oh, that guy is dead. It suddenly got serious. I know, right? I'm shaking.
Yeah, this game gets really, really serious. Really, really quickly.
It goes to like from like 1 to 100 on the like, you know, I talked about how like I've always felt like this game has themes of like the dark side of nostalgia. It goes up to like 1,000 at the end.
Oh yeah, no, this game is just brutal.
Yeah. I just saw an arm fly. The Spy
Yeah, you
Kids.
did.
What in the Spy Kids 3D game over? I need to do videos on the Spy Kids movies.
Spy Kids movies are amazing.
That movie is our Citizen Kane.
It is. It is.
It's the. I said that to my dad. Sorry, go ahead.
There's a point in the first one that I don't understand how it hasn't become a meme yet.
We talked about this. We talked about this, and we said we were gonna make it a meme in chat.
Yeah, it's the bit where he's holding up like the drawing his son made, and he's just like, "Look at this. It's terrible. That needs to be a meme."
Yeah.
I honestly can't believe it isn't one already. Why is there a token here?
I was talking to my dad about how like there's so many movies to this generation that are so much more important than like I think older generations will understand because of like nostalgia and stuff. And he was asking for examples, and I said, if you put 20 millennials in a room and had them watch Citizen Kane and then Shrek and asked them genuinely like which one was a more impactful movie, not only would all of them unanimously agree that Shrek was the better movie, but they'd have like a dissertation ready about like why it is, like technically. Like,
Oh yeah.
yeah.
I think
Shrek
like
Point Lava Girl.
everyone in their 20s who isn't pretentious likes Shrek more than Citizen Kane.
You're telling me right now you'd rather watch Citizen Kane than Shrek?
No.
You wouldn't? Nobody would.
Yeah. Give me a movie to watch. Citizen Kane or Shrek? I'm gonna watch Shrek. Shrek's a fun time.
Shrek 2 is the best Shrek movie, but Shrek and Shrek 2 are both solid.
Yeah. Shrek is just a good movie.
Yeah.
You know what isn't a good movie? Interesting game. Anyway.
I know, there's so many people who are so pretentious about Citizen Kane, and it's like, I get it. It's important for, like, movie history,
A lot of
but,
it
like...
is, like, it's really significant in, like, the history of movies. But that's most of it.
You know what else is
Right?
really significant in the history of movies, and it's just a better movie to watch? The Exorcist. So many
Yeah.
things got invented on the set of The Exorcist that we use commonplace in the industry now.
Honestly, I thought you were going to go in the direction of, like, you know what else is really significant in movie history, but we don't watch because it's bad, and then go to one of the old movies.
Oh, I mean, there's tons of movies like that, but, like... I'm just saying, there are movies that are historically significant and fun to watch.
What? That's so crazy. Oh my god.
Shrek or Scooby-Doo. Ooh, I mean, I would probably pick Scooby-Doo just because Scooby-Doo, but, like, Shrek is so good. I do love Shrek. Shrek 2 is the best one. Thank you for agreeing with me, Hannah. Antonio Banderas holding up a picture of Trump. Really good. Avery knows the reference. I think I know the reference. My brain is melted right now.
What,
No,
Antonio Banderas? Hold on, the picture? It's the Spy Kids.
Oh yeah, okay, I'm caught up. Sorry. Yeah, no shit. Like, if you like Citizen Kane is it's a historically important movie. It's just, I know, and I'm sure Maddy also knows, those people that are like so pretentious, where they're just like, Citizen Kane is actually the best movie of all time, and it's really the best one, and I don't know why you would really consider any other. It's like, shut up. You don't like watching Citizen Kane. I mean, maybe some people do, but like, Maybe some people do, but like, you know.
Shut up. You don't even actually like the movie. You're just pretentious.
Okay, real talk. I know we're at like a very serious part of this game, but can I tell you a story that I find so funny that actually happened to me that I want to write into a script one of these days?
What happened?
So I was working on a set, I was standing in, and the guy that was standing opposite me, he was like this really like pretentious like film dude. And so we're just standing there and he says to me, "So what kind of TV do you watch?" And I'm like, "Oh, you know, I really like The Good Place and Marvelous Mrs. Maisel," and I named off a couple other things that I was really into at that time. And he goes, "Huh," and then he just goes silent again. And I'm like, "What are your favorite movies?" And he goes, "Oh, I don't really watch TV. It's all just so soulless, you know?" And I'm like, "You picked this topic of conversation?"
That's so funny! Oh my god. That's
Oh boy.
so stupid.
It gets funnier when you realize that the show we were currently standing in on was MacGyver. The remake.
Oh my god.
I was just like, you literally could have started a conversation about anything.
Literally anything else. That's
Hicks,
so
this is instantly
funny.
hilarious when you consider it's about a conservative man's fear of a young girl going through puberty and making up her mind to leave the church. Exactly. That's exactly right. It is so good. Oh, sorry, I'm muting out as I yell. Yeah, I have a filter. I have a safeguard because I know that I tend to pop the mic a lot. Sorry about that. Just got murdered again, which is weird. Could she have died right there if I had fucked that up?
I'm not gonna tell you.
Oh my god.
Maybe. Maybe not. Who knows?
Jesus, the only thing he was missing was a beret and a cigarette. Yeah, pretty much. Picture it like that in my head, in your head, for my sake. It was so funny. Guys like that think they're so impressive because of like the movies that they've watched, and I love just being like, yeah, but you seen Sky High?
There was a guy that I knew in college who like took pride on having seen every single movie that had ever been in theaters.
Is that possible?
It's just the ones that were in theaters, not like every movie.
But
Because
in
there's a shitload
theater,
of movies that aren't. Yeah.
but that's possible? There's been a lot of movies in theaters.
Honestly, I don't even know if it's possible, but that's what he said.
Movies that were in theaters that I wouldn't want to see.
You're right. There are movies that you wouldn't want to see. And yet, this man claims to have seen them all.
I mean, I personally think that guy is full of shit because I don't think you can. But even if you could, I don't. That just sounds scary to me.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
Oh, Sky High is great. I know people have made videos already on Sky High, but I need to make my own video on Sky High because it's great.
No.
What?
Sky High is fascist eugenics propaganda.
Oh, I forgot about this. I forgot about this video. The Jack Saint video.
Funny thing is, he's not even wrong.
I do want to make a video about Sky High, though. It's so fun.
You see the link to the video, and you're like, well, this will be a quality, unhinged rambling, and then you click on it, and like 10 minutes in, you're like, oh my god, he's right!
Okay, but are you telling me that you don't enjoy watching Sky High?
My favorite part of that movie is the part where War and Peace gets launched through the air.
Yes.
He's flying up, and then he hits the underhang, and he just goes spinning under it, and you're like, oh, he's dead. He died right there.
Yeah.
They broke his spine.
Cave Rivers or Death Traps. Cave Rivers would be a great name for a band.
That's
like the Disney version of
really good. That's really good.
The way you said that sounded so sarcastic, like when ContraPoints is like, that's super hecking valid.
That's so hecking valid, woo.
Thank you, Paul.
I was just genuine being like, oh yeah, that's good.
You.
Congrats again on 200 videos. You have 200 videos?
Yeah, I posted the 200th one today.
That's so much.
And 57
Oh my
streams,
god.
including this one. You see what I said? No, hang on. I'm scrolling up. What you said got lost. About me muted. Oh, no, wait, hang on. 50s films I'd watch with enjoyment every time are Them and 12 Angry Men. Just find them very well written and engaging. Yeah, no, there are some older movies that are very good and do stand the test of time. But I do find it funny when people are like super suggesting that the remake 90s version of The Mummy is old. I'm talking about like mid-century, like old black and white movies.
No, I'm talking about the mid-90s Mummy, the best movie ever made.
That is a good movie, but that's not what I would consider old. 12 Angry Men is one of my favorite movies ever. Yeah. I'm going to see The Invitation tomorrow. I didn't want to see it, but I wanted to do some Dracula and my interest grew. Interesting. Let me know how that is. I love cinema as much as the next guy. But give me Young Frankenstein, Spy Kids, Harriet the Spy, Jumanji, Zathura, How to Eat Fried Worms, Sky High, any day. Exactly. That's why this channel is the way that it is. It's just because I've never been a person that's, like, great on, like, analytically watching, like, Oscar bait movies. I'm always just like, okay, but have you guys seen Cadet Kelly in a while?
Have you guys seen Small Soldiers?
What am I doing? Why is nothing happening?
You're watching Small Soldiers.
No, for real. Oh, I can't see. I cannot see. I am stuck. Okay. Yours is really good. Where am I going? I can see the bottom. I don't think we're gonna die in 1 foot of water. Right. Oh boy. What if there's like snakes or shit in here? Feels like more than 1 foot of water.
May is short.
Oh boy. May! I know what you are now.
I know what you are now. I think I knew before.
Liquid, yes. Yes, it's so campy. It's so much fun. Pizza likes The Invitation, so you're probably gonna have fun, Patrick. Heard of the legend of Nosferatu, right? How the actor actually was. I have not heard that legend, but I have a Nosferatu story in a second. I'll let Maddy get through this.
But you know, after I sent that kid to the hospital years ago, they said I had an anger problem. But that's not true. I was angry because of something else. Something I'd lost. Trying so hard since not to be angry. Got me all defenseless. And I lost more and more and more. That's not getting better. I want to be angry. When I ran home from college, on the bus I had this dream. Or maybe I thought out the window. Last leaf on the tree. Finally blown off. I'm so scared. All the time. And the fear hurts. Feeling like everything is over. It was over long before I got here. So long, hiding. We're trying to outrun this. I get it. This won't stop. Until I die. But when I die, I want it to hurt. When my friends leave, I have to let go. When this entire town is wiped off the map. I want it to hurt. Bad. I want to lose. I want to get beaten up. I want to hold on until I'm thrown off and everything ends. And you know what? Until that happens, I want to hope again. And I want it to hurt. Because that means it meant something. It means that I am something, at least. Pretty amazing to be something, at least. You know I can't understand you, right?
Sorry. Continue.
Oh, shut up already. I know this won't save me in the end, but I don't need it to save me forever. I just need it to save me now. So if you're gonna kill me right here, then do it. If not... Hey! Dude, you okay?
What the fuck?
You got all
Let's
sleepwalky there for a second. No, I think I'm good. I just...
Poor May really needs to see a psychiatrist that isn't a dentist. Yeah, you know.
Something about that sentence got me. She really needs a psychiatrist that isn't also a dentist.
You know, nothing against dentists. Yeah, this is a dark game. Yeah, this game goes from being like casually like, oh yeah, look, capitalism, inflation, good old days. Like, yeah, like these themes of nostalgia to like
dark? What are you talking about?
I mean, it was nice, but it was just existential, you know?
Yeah. Good stuff. Good.
Yes, May is a girl.
Stuff.
It's what? Dark. Nah, it's fine. Dark dreams of consumerism. Hey, okay, back. Welcome.
What a quality game.
I know, it is a good game. Like National Treasure. Brochure.
What about National Treasure?
You know where they're like, the first thing they would have done was cut an air shaft in here? Yeah, the title of the stream should be called It's Fine.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. A family game. Somehow.
A family game.
But you know, this is just the best game.
Oh god, wait till we do the Bendy and the Ink Machine streams.
Bendy and the Ink Machine.
So scary. It scares me so much.
Never seen. But yeah, I love that whole bit May just did. It's so good.
Yeah. Somebody called it the alien of repressed trauma in chat. I like that.
I love the whole, like, I want it to hurt bad, because that means it meant something.
Yeah.
And I love the whole, like, I don't need it to save me forever. I just need to be okay today.
Yeah.
We're one day at a time.
We're just confronting a physical embodiment of our internal fear of change. So lighthearted, yeah. I do like, for all of the twists and turns, I like how this game deals with the idea of change and all this stuff, and like looking back on the past and all that stuff, because it's something that I think about a lot running this channel that's based around nostalgia. So it's interesting. I like it.
Game is so good.
It's good on Hot Tub Stand. Any Roblox streams? Probably not. Roblox isn't really my thing, but you never know. There was a time when I was...
want to do a Roblox stream?
Well, like, I'll never say never, because like there was a time... I don't think there's a time... Well, I only do things that are either... Right now we're only streaming things that are like nostalgic for people, or like this game is like kind of centered around like the idea of nostalgia and stuff. So it's tangentially related to what we do here, but like... I mean, there was a time in my life where I was like, I'm never going to stream. I could never do that. My fear of public speaking is too bad. And now, look at us. We're on stream 57. We've got 200 videos on the channel. You never know.
Stream so much. We stream so much.
Yep. started at the beginning of the summer where we were like, let's play all the Nancy Drew games. And then that was like a lot.
And now we're gonna play all the Kingdom Hearts games.
On stream, damn it.
All of the Kingdom Hearts games together has 50 hours of cutscenes.
Just the cutscenes. I love, Paul, that you think I wouldn't just fire up a stream just to play Pong and just see how many people stick it out. Avery still has to do the 4 Nancy DS games. Yes, I do. I haven't forgotten about them. I have not forgotten about them. I'm just not sure what I'm going to do them. No, wait, I don't actually know what I'm doing. What am I doing? Walking normally
Climbing
again.
out of the well. Go to the left.
I am going to the left.
Keep going left.
I am going to the left.
Going left.
You want a weird suggestion for your channel, I recommend Kiss Meets the Phantom part of the park, kind of in the Star Wars Holiday Special category of films, though this has a somewhat less confusing plot. I will check that out. That does sound interesting. Oh, I see. Wait. Oh, I see. I see.
I think the other one is behind Angus's head.
Okay. Sorry, I got talking about nostalgia and stuff, and then I didn't pay attention to what we were doing. I'm here. May really is a cat in the way that she just takes her life into her own hands and is like, it's fine. I'm not gonna die, probably. What the fuck? How do I do this? Is it a 3? Oh, there's that one. I couldn't see that one.
I think you'd get it.
Deep, 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 deep. This is nice.
I love this music.
This is nice. This is climbing out of a well music. Hey, Lindsay.
It is. It's good.
Uplifting, yeah, I love it
music.
too. Love it too.
You're literally climbing out of a dark space.
Nice. It's so metaphorical. Maybe
Right?
we'll actually finish Clue Binder Society.
This play.
Park. You'll definitely finish Hidden Staircase and Model. Oh, you didn't finish 2 of them. Were they that horrible? I'm so sorry. Maybe like, I got 7 lives left.
Are you ready?
May.
Hey, May. Germ?
Germ? Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you doing out here?
I live right up the hill. I heard Greg yelling. You were all stuck down there. You were at the bottom of the old well in my backyard?
Thank you, Lindsay. I'm glad to have you here.
It's been a really bad night.
A really bad night.
Sounds like it.
It was so hard I gave up. Oh, I've been there.
Yeah.
And you get it?
And you go get it?
It runs off. God damn it, Germ.
I love Germ.
Hidden Staircase was
Germ
too
is a
short.
good boy.
Interesting. Are we still thinking all 4 of those games are one stream, or do we think it's maybe 2 or more? Or 1 for each game? I don't know. What's he doing down here?
Thing?
He lives here! In the woods? Oh, we're talking about Nancy Drew DS games. We played all the games from one series, but then there's like 4 that are made by a different... Well, 2 that are made by a different company and 2 that are made by another different company for the DS that we're going to stream at some point, but we just don't know when. My entire body hurts. Brought some sodas! You're the best, Germ. You need sugar and caffeine.
I love Germ. Germ is a good boy.
I don't want to measure my heart rate right now. It's probably very high.
What do you mean? Was there something stressful happening to you?
Ain't it's fine.
You okay?
Fine. How's your card sorting going, by the way?
It's going quite well. I've made a lot of progress.
How many cards do you have, like, in total?
I have no idea. Probably at least over 1,000, if I had to guess.
Wow. How long have you been collecting?
Less than a year.
Oh my gosh.
To be fair, a lot of these are like my brother started buying huge amounts of cards. So he bought like a fuckload, and then he was like, here's a bunch of cards I'm never gonna use that aren't worth anything. And I was like, oh, okay.
Well, I mean, I just bought like a whole bunch of old Goosebump and Scooby-Doo novels on eBay, so, you know, we all have our thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
We all need a good Germ in our lives. Germ is great.
Germ is good. Germ is a good person.
Your stream, your choice. Copy. We'll see how it goes. Here goes a weird guy. He saved our lives. Germ is good. Germ is a good man.
Love me a good germ.
Just murdered those dudes down there. How do you figure? Well, I mean, the elevator's broken and we caused a cave-in. That was self-defense. I guess, but we did cause, like, a something. I missed it. No. They're still alive
like
down there.
Guys. No, they're all still alive down there.
They all just look at each other. Oh, God.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jeez. Well,
we're blameless.
They attacked us. One of them attacked us. So we're worrying about,
like...
It's morally gray.
We're not murderers.
Okay, by their
own... If we had a choice, we wouldn't have done it.
Okay, they were the murder cult, and by their own definition, we made the town better. It's fine.
Like, if we had a choice, we wouldn't have done it.
The 1%, yeah. Foreign cards, no idea if that's what Maddy is referring to. Maddy collects Magic the Gathering cards.
I've been sorting the...
Yeah, the whole time we've been on stream, she's been sorting her over 1,000 Magic the Gathering cards.
I started probably 40 minutes before stream started, and I am still going. Anyway, Angus just said he would have killed them.
Angus is a sweetheart, so listen to Angus. They, like, killed people. They were trying to get us to kill people.
Get us to kill people.
Screw them. Yeah, that's right, Angus. I don't even believe in hell, and I hope they all go straight there. You know those people where are like, oh, you make me wish there was hell. Intel from screen. No, yeah, I think collecting stuff is cool. Whether it's sports cards or Magic the Gathering cards, everybody should have like one thing that they like obsessively collect.
Yeah.
It's Goosebump novels, apparently. You know there's over 400 books that R.L. Stine has written?
What? That's so many.
Wait, at the height of Goosebump's popularity, he was like, it takes me like 2 days to write one of those books, and they would be released twice a month. So every 2 weeks he would publish a brand new book.
That's so much.
Angus is the softie that would totally be down for murder. Yes, he would.
What do you mean, yes, he would? He literally just admitted that.
Yeah, I'm just agreeing. I'm just on a high because we're all alive. The gang's all here, yeah. Angus is valid.
Angus is
That's
very
crazy.
valid.
Yeah, I can't find it in me to be upset that all those dudes got murdered. They, like, murdered kids and shit. Murder
Are you
who?
saying they're
I didn't
not
see
good
nothing.
people?
Who are you talking about? What cult members? Yeah, right? We didn't see it. We didn't see anything. You think they're gonna figure out who the cult members are, like, when they realize that, like, 12 people from town are all missing?
Aunt Mall Cop's gonna walk up and be like, hey, May!
You don't know anything about this, do you?
You wouldn't happen to have heard about anyone disappearing, would you? What? People disappeared?
Oh,
No, oh my god, what?
Cool. Hard for me to say anything smart about what the hell even just happened. Easier for me to get it all out here. And I need to talk. Even if you jerks are off doing whatever. None of us asked for any of this. And it didn't happen to us because we're, like, special. You can work as hard as you want, but the universe is gonna keep doing what it does. And I don't think any of us deserve this. This is all stuff that started long ago before we were born. It's all like moving so fast and you're dropped into it. And you're just trying to grab onto something. All of you are what kept me from floating off tonight. Also, you kind of killed that guy to save me? Don't think I didn't appreciate that. LOL.
I love May.
I don't know if I'm ever gonna understand what just happened. I hope it stopped. I just feel right now like all I want to do is wrap my arms around all of you. Not just because I love you, but to keep you all together with me. Wrap up into a ball and no one can hurt us. Sorry, I'm rambling.
So good.
Germ, buddy. Germ, you don't even use Messenger. I guess I'm just typing at wherever you're at. B, you're definitely something. I'm so sorry about all that you've gone through. I don't even understand all of your problems. But if I could fix them, I'd fix all of it. And I'd buy the tools and do it from your store. Or, like, borrow them at least. A better friend would buy, but I'm what you got. And I'm glad. Yep, there it is. Now, I'm just gonna erase all that. Shit.
Oh shit.
Guys, I'm just kidding about a lot of that. I'm really tired. I don't know what I'm saying. Log off, May. Log off.
May.
I love May. It's fine. It's fine.
Last day!
Nice. It actually is gonna be the finale stream.
It is!
Anyone
Next week is Kingdom Hearts.
Anyone watch the first 2 Rings of Power episodes?
I have not yet. I am not actually sure how to watch them, because I don't have Amazon.
I have not seen them yet. I'm all suffocate and starve in the mines, in my opinion. Yeah, I should feel bad, but I can't really find it in me right this minute. Oh, May. I know, May's so cute.
May is so good.
I love that the teeth. I have the teeth.
Yeah, you have the teeth. I think the football helmet as well.
Yeah, and the third thing. I forget what the third thing we grabbed was.
The axe, I think.
Right. Hey, May. You okay this morning? Not opening the pickaxe today. Greg informs me we're doing band practice, though. I'll see you there. Hey, man. Nice message last night. I mean, like, really. You massive dork. Band practice today. Because I feel like we need to do something normal. I'm at the Snalkin. Hope you're feeling okay. Sincerely, Gregory. Away message. Good to be alive this morning, that's all. Fair. Weather service. Snow on the forecast. Are you ready for what's coming your way? No. No. You have paper dolls. I don't really think I did.
What was it? What's the question?
Paper dolls.
Did you have paper dolls? I didn't know there were paper dolls until right now.
It just makes me think of, the only thing I'm thinking of is, like, there was, like, a time where, like, it was like, oh, look, you can print out these clothes for your dolls. And I did that all the time. But I didn't have, like, paper dolls. I don't know what this feeling is, but I'm not gonna cry today. That's relatable. And the cozy months are coming. That is true. We're going into cozy months, guys. We're gonna eat you for Thanksgiving, Bird. Yes.
Best
Good
time
months.
of the year coming up here.
It's the most wonderful time of the year.
Yeah, from about like 2 weeks from now to when December starts. Oh, you still never did that.
He never did. There was probably something I could do to make that happen that I forgot about. But oh well.
Yeah. Yeah, there is. You have to click on it a few times in a row, and then you have to like talk to your dad every night.
Okay. Don't forget your
More
Nosferatu
than
story.
once per night is the thing.
Yeah. So last time I went to con, I got to go to a screening of Nosferatu where there was they were playing live music because like that's how all those silent movies were produced, with the intention of like somebody doing like live scoring and sound effects for the movie. It wasn't meant to be like literally silent. And before that, there was a panel with like, I forget who the whole panel was, but one of them was like a historian, like a Dracula historian, who was the great grandson of Bram Stoker, and it was really cool. I just think it's really cool. His whole like career is based around like being a historian that specializes in his relative. You talk to him, agree to watch TV with him. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you talk to him, like, and then you stop the conversation, and then you talk to him again, and he's like, "You want to watch some TV?" And you're like, "Yeah." And then it's the Garbo and Malloy bit, and if you do that for a bit, the safe opens.
Interesting.
Well, you can go back there, and there's a safe, right?
Yeah.
And if you go, I don't remember if you did this, but if you go in that, like, bookshelf enough, you'll find, like, the combination to the safe, right?
Yeah.
And then you can open the safe. And then, when you're in the library, you can go and do the things in the right order first, and learn about the labor history of the town. And you can go to the safe, and you can get the thing out of the safe, and then there'll be a scene, in just a minute, where that would have happened, where something would have happened. It's a really nice scene.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, I can just tell you what it is.
Yeah, go for it.
Right? So there's the bit in the labor history of the town where there was some asshole boss who cut everyone's dental, so they came in with pliers and they ripped out all of his teeth.
Nice.
So in the safe is one of the teeth. And you learn about that in the library, and then in just a minute, you're gonna go outside, and your dad's gonna be there, and he's gonna be like, I hate my job, brr, everything sucks. They got no respect for working people anymore. And then you can just hand him the tooth and tell him to go put that on the boss's desk.
Nice. I love that. That's fantastic. No, it's too early for Christmas music. Oh, Dad! Papa!
It's always too early. See, this is where you would do it. No work today? I told Bob to shove it. No. You okay? Yeah, I'll be fine. Not gonna sugarcoat it. Here. See? This is the scene. Guess we don't respect you for working.
You tell him, Papa. Yup. Papa Borowski really just said, support unions.
Oh yeah. Of course you didn't. He's the best.
We too need a union. Breakfast for dinner. My great-great-great-great-granddad wrote one of the OG vampire novels. I'd have chosen the same career path. Yeah, he seems like a really cool guy. I just think it's really cool. Dad. Dum 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 dum. Okay. Hi, Aunt May. I'm working, May. Sure. What's wrong? Don't ask. A lot of weird calls this morning. Oh.
Weird call this morning.
Question. You haven't seen... Never. Go do whatever it is you do. Okay, fine, I will.
Weird calls this
May?
morning. 12 people never showed up. That's so weird.
Spit it out already! Be careful. Just be careful. Well, geez, until now I never considered that. May? Okay, fine. Thanks, bye.
I love May.
You love May. Matilda the Musical is coming to Netflix. Yes, I heard about this. Sing. I've been planning to do a video about the original Matilda movie. Oh, I have a drink. After the whole head injury thing.
Got the migraine meds if you need it. That's not a migraine, and those things make me have to pee.
Yeah, Mara Wilson's badass.
The
Love her.
caffeine. If you ever take pills that make you pee, it's the caffeine. Didn't know that.
Used to work at the pharmacy.
Mara Wilson? That's Ben Shapiro's cousin, right?
Yeah, she's a badass. She's like publicly disowned him and just talks about what a terrible person he is all the time. I love her so much.
So funny. Oh my god.
But she was, do you remember she was Matilda and she was in Mrs. Doubtfire? And now she's just like a super cool leftist chick and we love her.
Honestly, saying Ben Shapiro sucks isn't even like leftism, it's just like not being an idiot.
Oh, no, that's not the leftist things, but like she is a leftist and she is pretty awesome.
Well, that's good. I don't know much about what she's doing nowadays other than disowning Ben Shapiro, which, like, to be fair, anyone would do.
Yeah. She had this, so she tweeted randomly, she was like, just remembered that, you know, I used to go over to my cousin's house, and I'm pretty sure she only has, like, Ben's side of the family are her only, like, cousins. She's like, so my cousins used to tell me that there was this great mac and cheese that they loved so much and they like hyped it up, and then I went to their house and had it, and it was basically just pasta with like mac and cheese but without like the cheese or butter or anything, and people are like, so it was boiled noodles? And she's like, yeah, pretty much. And somebody comments back and is like, finding out that Ben Shapiro grew up eating boiled plain noodles and liking it is like the most on-brand thing for him I've ever heard.
It really is, isn't it?
Thomas the Tank Engine movie, yes. Need to confront my fear. Pinocchio drops September 8th. Yeah. Breakfast for dinner.
So funny. Ben Shapiro is such a loser.
Nice. Thomas the Magic Railroad. Yeah, that's right. I just now put together what Chris was saying that she did a voice. Yeah, I forgot, because I've never actually seen it because I was terrified. Emily Grangeline is Stuart Little and Madeline were my faves. Madeline also needs to be a thing soon. I keep trying to get around to making it a thing and then something else comes up, but I really need to make it a thing. I love that movie. Always joke that when I'm having anxiety, my anxiety is like Miss What's-Her-Name, where it's like, something isn't right. She goes like running down the hall. Special reading for Santa. Ooh, the purple plagiarist. Everybody was here for that story, right? Tried my mom nuts for the special as a kid. Apparently I was a very serious child, and when somebody would ask me if I liked Barney, I would say to them very seriously, Barney is a purple plagiarist. I don't remember this, but apparently I did, because my mom tells this story. I was a very dramatic child.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
Barney is a purple plagiarist. Imagine going up to like a 5-year-old and being like, "Do you like Barney?" And the child just looks at you. Barney is a plagiarist.
Try like
What?
2 or 3-year-olds. That's way too small for her age, and it's just like, yeah. Avery is Daria with a personality. Thank you.
What with a personality?
Avery is Daria with a personality. You know the cartoon Daria?
I do not.
I've never really watched it, but I've just seen like the memes.
Good old memes.
Yes.
Who doesn't love memes?
I'm just wondering who taught me the word plagiarist at 2.
Yeah, that's what I would want to know.
Probably my dad. My dad probably said it one time when he was like watching me and Barney was on, and then I probably just kept saying it.
Yeah, it was probably your dad was like, "This is just plagiarism," and then you were like, "Plagiarism?" He was like, "Yeah, it's like copying stuff," and you're like, "Oh, Barney's a plagiarist."
Yeah, something that should be known about me is my mom insisted that I should start reading really early because she was like, "Why can't kids read at like 2?" And so she started teaching me to read at 1.5, and I was reading full books by 2. And I just like had this vocabulary of words that I certainly
can't read.
I mean, I can.
Wait, don't talk to Greg yet.
Oh,
what are you doing?
Sorry, Greg. I'll be back.
Lori Myers.
Lori. Oh, that's right. No, I can read. I used to be a great reader as a child.
Now you're illiterate.
It's hard to be a taco artisan.
What's it like being illiterate?
When I got tested and ended up getting formally diagnosed for ADHD, I thought they were gonna low-key tell me that I had like some form of dyslexia going on, and they were like, "Oh no, you can read fine. You just have such bad untreated ADHD that you can't focus in enough to like read the words in the correct order. You keep getting distracted and jumping around the page." I'm like, "Great. That's great."
Have fun with the tacos.
Anyways. Wow. Our very own taco place. This is the best thing that's happened to this town since we got rid of those snakes in the diner, or we got internet. I like snakes in the diner. It's more the owners religious. They called in a preacher. And there and yelled at the snakes to leave. The next day after he died, they just set traps. On, huh? My god, they deliver. I'm gonna eat the shit out of some tacos. I love it. Who are you? All sure is ending. Sure looks that way. I've seen you around before. It's nice to take a break. I like today. Risk. As a southerner, I find it insane to think about it snowing just like a few days after Halloween.
Yeah, that doesn't happen. What do you mean?
We spend all of Elmo and Grouchland stressing out if Elmo gets his blanket back, then we never see the damn blanket again. Oh my gosh. I do remember that vaguely. In fairness, Barney does deserve to get roasted by a 2-year-old. Yeah. Like, what the hell does... the other kids don't seem to need one. Why single out Adam? I have questions. Just in general.
Alright. So I mentioned a minute ago my brother bought like 1 billion cards, and he gave me all the ones that he wasn't using that were worth like less than a few cents. See this? See how many cards this is?
Oh my god.
This is all the same card.
Oh my god.
Every single one of these is thrill of possibility.
That would stress me out having that many of the same exact card.
You know how many of the same card you can put in a deck?
How many?
Depends on the format. Either 1 or 4.
Okay. So you could just arm an entire town with just that one card. I feel like if that episode of Full House where they protested Rodney Rhino happened in real life, Avery would be leading the protest. Probably.
This is 52.
Wow. Barney kidnapped my family and... Oh my god. Yeah, that feels like the vibe that Barney typically has given off to me in my life.
You know what's my favorite thing about Barney?
What?
It's that there is no greater hatred that anyone is able to feel for anything than children hating Barney the instant they are just a little bit too old for Barney.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Isle of Merchants to the Veil. I don't need these. I don't want these.
Well, see, I didn't really have Barney because my parents hated it. And apparently I also hated it. But I did have Caillou, and I do remember having that with Caillou. The instant you're, like, a little too old for Caillou, you realize how annoying Caillou is.
I love all the bits that are like, Caillou is bald. Not because he's, like, being treated for cancer or anything, or because he shaves his head. It's because his body has recognized that he does not deserve the chance to have hair.
Literally, there was a time where when you Googled Caillou, the first thing that came up was an excerpt from that, where it was like, his own body recognizes that he doesn't deserve food, or love, or happiness. And it's like, oh god! The hatred of this fictional child.
Oh, it gets even better than that. I've mentioned Worm and Pale before, yes? He once wrote a bit making fun of Caillou.
Yeah.
Because he said he used to babysit, and the kids would always want to watch Caillou, so he has developed a very, very strong hatred of Caillou.
Funny. You were Barney when you were like 3 or 4 for Halloween. That's cute. A little tiny Barney, that's adorable. You're probably a better Barney than Barney. Okay, but I keep saying this. Does anyone remember Salsa? On PBS, there was a show called Salsa, and it was basic. I've talked about this briefly in a video, but it hasn't gotten its own video yet. It was basically, like, imagine Sesame Street, but it's in Spanish, and, like, people are like, oh, Dora taught me Spanish. It's like, no, all the Spanish I know pretty much comes from Salsa, bitch. I loved Salsa.
Hilarious.
Maddy holding all the cards. Oh yes, a world of opportunities. I'm drunk on power. What a rush. A new Caillou movie.
This is the funniest card in the game. This is the funniest card. Because it destroys all of the land.
That's funny.
It's 2 mana. It's just at the start of your turn, sacrifice this card and destroy all land. So you put it down, it's like, can you get rid of it? No. Can you get rid of it? No. Can you get rid of it? No. Everyone get rid of your land!
Funny. Sounds like you're the most chaotic person to play Magic the Gathering with, and I love that for you.
My favorite deck is a commander deck, which means there's one card that I can always play whenever, and if I get rid of it I can just play it again, but it costs more every time. And the whole shtick of the deck is... it's ridiculous. The first time I cast a spell on a turn, I can instead put that spell on the bottom of my library and flip over cards until I hit something that isn't a land and play that instead. What am I casting? I don't know. Let's find out together.
Hang on, I lost the message I was reading. I love this idea, Cameron, of just, like, seriously trying to dissect what species of dinosaur Barney is, like, from a scientific standpoint. I would watch a whole video of somebody doing this research.
Oh, same.
Did your classmates come up with the horrific version of Joy to the World where Barney was killed and mutilated? No, I was homeschooled. I didn't have classmates, but...
Mine did. Mine did.
You?
Mine also did a horrific version of the Barney theme about hating Barney.
My cousin and I came
It
up...
was like, I love you, you love me, let's get together and kill Barney. And then it just went on like that for the whole theme.
And I had a similar thing made up, but it was like, what was it? It was like, I hate Barney, Barney hates me. Wait, what was the part of it? It was something, it ended with
Barney hates me.
It was like, Barney killed my family. I think that's it. I think that was it, but I cannot remember. It was.
You hate me, Barney killed my family.
I was like,
oh, that's
six,
good. That's really stupid. I love it.
I think that's what it was, but it's honestly been so long. But it was something along those lines. It was one of those. So apparently, even when kids are separated, we all come up with the same hatred for Barney.
Again, there is no stronger hatred that anyone feels than the hatred children feel towards Barney the instant they are slightly too old for Barney. It's unrivaled. Nothing beats it.
Yeah, I'll never have the audacity that is the Barney creators for just using Yankee Doodle Dandy as their theme song. Do I just need to make, like, Barney hate merch the day that we finally get merch?
I feel like there's better things to do merch for.
Probably. To be fair, basically every Barney song is some preschool song with an updated lyrics, yeah. Also, like, a lot of like preschool songs have racist origins, and it's like, why are we like this, America?
I don't remember any preschool songs. So that's an interesting statement for me to hear.
I'm gonna think. Like, Camptown Races has racist origins. Pretty sure Farmer in the Dell has racist origins? I'll have to look it back up. There's a whole, like, section that they've talked about on Dream Sounds where it's, like, a bunch of songs on, like, the website of This Should Be Locked. Oh, this is not locked. I thought there was where we could get to this. Interesting. Yeah, no, there's
You wanna
basic...
sit on the couch again?
Oh. I guess I should. I should sit on the couch
Can't
again.
believe you. You know what you were saying?
I heard that I missed and I fired and I missed clip, and I found not only that is it from a Nancy Drew game, but that Game Grumps played it. Yeah. It was a Game Grumps meme because the Game Grumps played that Nancy Drew game, or at least that part of it. Yeah. It makes me happy. Yeah, my cousin was obsessed with Big Comfy Couch. That's another thing on the long list of, like, that thing needs a video. I did this. Does anything happen, or do I just sit on the couch?
Sit on the couch.
I sat on the couch.
Wait a moment.
Alright.
Doesn't look like you're falling asleep.
No.
Tragic.
Tragic.
No sleep for me. Busy day instead.
But do you remember Lazy Town? Actually amazing that I liked Lazy Town. I did, like, Robbie Rotten and, what was the superhero guy's name? They were my favorites.
Nobody cares!
Obviously the best. My second favorite was the superhero guy. It's amazing that the puppets didn't, like, wholeheartedly make me stop watching it, though, because they were terrifying.
What do you mean? They just want to hug you.
Spartacus.
just want to look at you in your sleep.
Hey. Hi there, May.
Hey
What are
there,
you
May.
doing? Oh, just cleaning up. How'd the council vote go? We lost. I lost. It was just me pushing for it, really. We got all this empty space. Could use it for many things, but... You tired? All we can... You tried. All we can do... Two. Bruce was my friend, too. He needs help cleaning this place up. That'd be nice, May. There's a rake back shed behind the church. Oh, I can't do it now, but... Run along with me. Yeah, I was sick real bad for like a week. In 6th grade, I remember watching Lazy Town. Yeah, Lazy Town was, yeah, it's a play on Spartacus, yeah.
Lazy Town was a play on Spartacus? What?
What?
What did you just say?
Hero, his name was Sporticus.
Ah. I forgot his name was Sporticus, and then you're like, Lazy Town, yeah, it's a play on Spartacus, yeah, and I was just, what?
I was reading Cameron's messages because he reminded me that his name was Sporticus.
I just had this moment of, what? Lazy Town is based on Spartacus? Excuse me?
It was the girl in Lazy Town. I'm just now, like, fully processing that information.
What was the girl from Lazy Town?
Alison Court. She's been in a lot of other things. Just one of those things where, like, you realize that, like, actors that you know, like, actors have been in other things, and you're like, oh, I finally put it together.
Actors don't be in other things.
Actors only get one thing each. I am Sporticus.
I am Sporticus.
Oil and fear, like a part of your brain just thinks, what if you jumped? Yeah, no, I think, yeah, I remember back in the day, Dan Howell had a video on that sensation. And I've just always been scared of heights. I don't like heights, which is weird because I like roller coasters, but I really don't like heights.
Everyone likes roller coasters.
My mom definitely hates roller coasters.
Hey, you should check to see if the door to the secret room is open. Go to the right and down the stairs.
Oh, wait. Wait, where?
No.
To the
down
right?
the stairs.
But you said right.
Yeah, go down. To the right. To your right.
Okay, hang on.
Go to the right. Go to the right. Go to the right. And down. Instead of up.
There's a down?
Yeah, you can go down there. Oh, the door's locked. It's not open every day. I just figured I would point it out to you since this was the last day.
The fuck? Bing hell.
Look, I was mostly letting you just play this game on your own. I just figured I would point some stuff out that you missed.
Lydia for Beetlejuice, the animated series, and her voice became Lydia's when she talked to her friends and family for like a year after. That's great. It's Cindy and the Brady Bunch movies was Rhonda on here. Arnold. Yeah, I love when you find. Well, no, I don't want to go back in. I love when you find out those things. It's like when you find out that the girl that voiced Lilo and Stitch was also the scary girl from The Ring.
What?
You didn't know that?
No, that's amazing.
Yeah, that's her. Also,
I
the
had
girl.
no idea.
Also, the girl that played Cindy Lou Who is like full on like Deathcore metal frontman. Great, we love it for her.
What?
Yeah.
That's even better.
Yeah. She's also really great at parkour, and she does it all the time to get away from paparazzi and people trying to, like, hound her. It's really funny to watch. Milo!
That's so good.
It's okay, we're so glad you're here. Yes, we stand.
Oh, Milo's so late. No, you got here at the end.
Taylor Momsen sings in Pretty Reckless. Yes, that is her name.
Next week is Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, you thought Maddy was going anywhere?
Oh no.
Maddy's stuck here, playing Kingdom Hearts.
Never watching you play Kingdom Hearts.
Well, I know. I feel bad. Are you bored on these streams?
No, I'm having a good time.
Okay, good. Definitely gotta cover Beetlejuice and that Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Yes, I need to cover both of those. I want to cover the Shrek musical because it's just so much. I am tired because last night I was serving in a beer garden at a rodeo. Oof, that sounds like a lot.
Yeah, that sounds pretty terrible.
No, I didn't know that. That's interesting. Oh, right, Shrek. Yep. Kingdom Hearts. Wow, gonna be like 2018 for me again, watching Heather Ruiz. I'm probably saying that name wrong. Which streams.
So excited for the Kingdom Hearts. It's gonna be so much fun.
I've never played Kingdom Hearts, and Maddy's the queen of Kingdom Hearts, so it's gonna be really fun.
I went to a Kingdom Hearts panel at DragonCon, and I was aware of the things they were getting wrong.
Oh, really? Wait, what?
I went to a Kingdom Hearts panel at DragonCon, and there was some stuff that they got wrong, and it annoyed me.
Interesting.
I knew Kingdom Hearts better than the one guy that was doing a panel on it.
That's funny. You should have done the panel.
I would have done a better job. That's like an 8.
Oh, that is funny about Allison Court. I like that.
Anyway, the dudes, the mural in the tunnel. Oh, I did that.
Why? I don't know.
I don't. That's not a reason. Why do you care so much? It's the dudes!
The dudes! The dudes are sacred! Why? I'm part of this place. Our place is royally messed up, and nobody cares. I wanted someone to notice things aren't okay. This town is like a horror movie that never stops. And it's not even a good one. Yeah, I know that feeling. Yeah, it might suck, but it's our horror movie. What movie would you want to be in? I don't know. Romantic comedy? Everyone lives in clean, shiny places and they're all pretty. And they kiss. That is true. But they're horrible to sit through and you end up hating every person on screen. Yeah. They're always pretty hateable. It's okay to hate them. They're not real people. Yeah, fictional people don't mind. I meant the actors. Me too. You know, does your family do stuff for the holidays? My dad's usually away on Thanksgiving, but he's home for longest night. You should come on Thanksgiving at my house. Oh no, no. Come on. We have 4 chairs and there's only 3 of us. That's the chair is usually just has junk on it. No, I can't. Why not? It's fine. It's fine. Okay, we can talk about it later. You okay? Can I do anything? No, it's cool. I just need to sit here and be quiet for a while. Okay, I'll leave you alone then. See you tomorrow, probably. May? Yep. Thanks for hanging out with me. No problem, kid. Try not to, like, burn something down in the meantime. See ya. Yeah, she just has really bad social anxiety. It's fine. She's fine.
I love Lori Myers. Absolutely one of the best characters.
Oh, great. Great character. Could run and jump. Do I have enough space? I probably don't have enough space.
Might be able to stand on the little post.
Oh, I got it. Oh. It's icy. Enjoy it while the weather lasts, May.
The absolute highest point in the game, by the way, is standing on the antenna.
Seriously? This is the highest point in the game?
Well, it's the highest point in town.
Okay.
If you went on the Angus night, you'd go to the top of a mountain.
Fair enough.
But if you're not doing a nighttime thing where you go to a mountain, that's the highest point.
Nice. Oh, I thought she was an opening. Very sweet. She reminds me of me when I was in high school. Yeah, I get that vibe too.
Lori's so good.
Jaws. Last Friday, I just saw Jaws in theater in 3D. Ooh, that sounds fun. Jaws came out when my mom was a kid, and it's what has made her so scared of, like, sharks her entire life. Which I think happened to a generation of people, you know? Also, her name is Carrie, and she would like to point out that being a kid in school in the 70s and 80s with being a girl named Carrie was pretty hard on her, so thanks for that. Thanks for that, Stephen King. A click-clack.
Go to talk to Germ.
I didn't think it would let me go this far after last night.
Why not?
Speaking of scarring a generation, I just read this really great book. Ooh.
Oh, what book?
See ya, Patrick.
Is it pale?
Oh boy.
Patrick's. Bye, Patrick.
Germ is absent.
Germ will be missed.
Okay, well, he didn't die.
Are you sure?
As far as I know, he didn't die.
The rat babies!
My babies! My little rat babies! Well, not so little anymore. You've made it! You've broken free! It's a miracle! Unmask Alice.
I love May and her little rat babies.
Unmask Alice, LSD, the Satanic Panic, and the liar behind the world's most notorious diaries. Interesting. I don't care if anyone has read Go Ask Alice, but sort of like an expose of the author. Interesting. That's really interesting. I recently read the book Jesus and John Wayne, which is basically just a history of the entanglement of the evangelical church and the conservative right-wing party, and how it's been going on for so much longer than anybody really realizes, and is so much more insidious than we even realize. And it's just a really good book. It's just a really good book if you're interested in that kind of thing. Sorry, Cameron, you're not timed out for more than 5 seconds.
You're timed out for 5 years!
Oh god.
That card worth.
Yeah, it's great. If you're somebody like me who has religious trauma especially, it's just a really interesting read. It's really well done. Ooh, shadow banned like 6 bot accounts today on the channel. I just had like so much of it. And I was just like, really, guys? Really? It's almost as if YouTube could be preventing this, but is not. This door just does not like to open. Bet it's worse in summer. Did you all get keys to the back door? Greg got one and we made copies. How do you even get a key? I have no idea. I love B.
Greg is an agent of chaos.
Greg is an agent of chaos. I love Greg too. Go ask Alice was this book from the 70s. Was sold as a real diary from an anonymous teenager who died of OD, wasn't really written by a 54-year-old, but was really written by a 54-year-old woman named Beatrice Sparks. Ooh, I don't know about this. How do I not know about this? It's a very tip of her lie iceberg. Interesting.
I have sorted.
You'd finished! Nice.
It took like 5 hours.
It did. It is 11:30. When did you start?
Oh, like 6:10.
Ooh, more than 5 hours. Almost 5.5 hours.
Yeah. But you know what? It all worked out. Because now, all of the cards that I've bought in the last, like, 5 months, last, like, 3 months, have been properly sorted into the correct colors, and I have split all of the colors up into good cards and not so good cards. Which will make finding the good cards very easy.
Oh no, she's talking about Angus and Greg not being endgame. No! Time to study.
Angus and Greg are adorable.
They are adorable. Banned for 5 years. Best watch out for exploding cars. Yeah, you can't ban somebody for 5 years. Yeah, I guess I could, but like not automatically like that.
He could. She would. Her bloodlust is unstoppable.
Oh my gosh.
I need a spot to put these though.
Yeah, what if after all that you like missed one?
All the sorting? I mean, at this point, I'd just find it and be like, oh, it goes here.
And who's convinced it was all true? Far-fetched and did some Googling, found out about Beatrice Sparks being... This is super interesting.
These cards are worth some money, too.
Nice.
See this? See what I'm holding?
Wow. Yeah.
This is $40.
Wow. Pretty soon that'll be the only currency we use. What's up?
Put one card in, and now it's 60.
Nice.
This is $20.
Nice.
I got it out of a $10 pack.
Nice. I'll have to read that. That sounds really interesting. Like, in a that's fucked up way, obviously, but yeah.
You know what? I should put the chair better in frame. He deserves it.
Gregory!
Yes, for those that weren't here earlier, we named the chair Gregory.
Yeah, we named the chair Gregory because you said something about Greg being great, and I said the chair could be your Greg, and so now the chair is officially Gregory. This box around. It goes out, and there's a hole. It's like... Does anybody remember that really depressing short from the special bonus features of the first Ice Age movie?
No.
I swear I didn't make this up, but it feels like one of those things that's just a memory, but I know that it's real. There was like this short on bonus features that was about this like rabbit whose husband had died, and then there was like a moth that like signified her dead husband, and then she like climbed into the oven. This has haunted me my entire childhood.
What?
Yeah, no. Cameron remembers. It traumatized me. Yeah, that's the correct answer, Milo and Maddy. It was super weird. feel like I also remember that a little. It's like one of those things that's like really back there in my mind. You're just hanging out with a 15-year-old? Oh, shut up anyway. The rabbit and moth. Yeah. It was terrifying. I saw it when I first saw Ice Age, which was like when I was 6.
Why is this game so good?
I don't know, but it is very good. It has very good art.
The art is good. The writing is good. It's just a good time. It's just a nice, happy, feel-good game with good vibes.
Huh? You guys definitely gotta cover it for the winter season. Yeah, I'll cover. Only the first one. I always wondered what happened to the humans in Ice Age. I mean...
Weren't there humans in one of those?
There were humans in the first... Well, they found a human child and then reunited him with his human tribe.
So there are humans in Ice Age.
There are humans in Ice Age. Migrated elsewhere. Cameron's the expert on prehistoric history, and Cameron thinks they migrated elsewhere, so I think that makes sense.
I mean, generally people don't like to be where it's so cold you die.
Yeah, you migrate.
Or so hot you die.
Yeah.
I like to live places where I live, personally.
Yeah.
And I just assume most people prefer that. Maybe that's presumptuous of me, but, you know, it seems reasonable.
Is this a hot take, but Good Dinosaur was just Ice Age? But weirder? Is that a hot take? Am I crazy in that thought process? But that's what it was. It was just Ice Age, but Pixar.
I guess.
If you haven't seen it, I don't know.
I haven't
but like,
seen it, no.
Animals also migrated to different livable places several times. The Good Dinosaur was so bad. I mean, it wasn't like so bad that I was like, ugh, it was like offensively bad or anything. It was just boring. It was just like, I feel like I could just watch Ice Age. There was actually a massive glacial pass that humans gone through long ago. The ice covered a large majority of Canada. Interesting. So offended by that. Wait, what's Good Dinosaur? Good Dinosaur is the Disney Pixar movie that came out in like 2012, somewhere in there, early 2010s. And it was just not great.
I said I was done. Now I am done.
Okay, how dare you lie to us? It was just boring. It was just about a little dinosaur that's trying to get back to his family and help a little kid get back to his family, and it just was like Ice Age, but worse.
What if Ice Age was bad?
Yeah, Ice Age, but bad.
Not saying Ice Age is like a timeless classic or anything.
No, I don't remember much about the first one especially, but I do remember I was very scared of it as a child, but then I kind of grew to appreciate it.
You seem to have been scared of a lot of media as a child.
Yeah, apparently according to my mom, I went through a phase of being scared of, like, anything with talking animals in it. Don't know why.
I mean, reasonable.
I went through a phase where apparently I hated Wishbone, but I don't remember that because by the time I was, like, 5 or 6, I loved Wishbone. But apparently when I was, like, real, like, 2 or 3, I would start crying every time I saw this Wishbone show come on. And I'm like, oh no! I love Wishbone.
That's funny.
I even have a Wishbone book. It's the Jekyll and Hyde one. Wishbone got me into classical literature. It was so bland, even the character designs were so, like, boring and generic. I'm a kid that wasn't, like, scared of the things that I probably should have been scared of, but I was, like, things that, like, were even a little bit sad, I would not want to watch. Getting rat problems at the shop? What did you know? I heard there were some rats around town. We've infested the town with rats. Makes me happy.
Makes me happy for some reason. There's no such thing as a small rat problem.
point in your development where you knew animals do not talk, so you were frightened? Maybe. Probably stems from, like, the fear of, like, uncanny valley shit, where you're like, that looks human, but I know it's not human subconsciously. It's probably... Psychologists could probably tell me why I did that.
Probably.
American Tail was so damn depressing for little me back in the day. I preferred watching the sequel over it. I've never seen either of the American Tail movies. I remember I was really depressed by Because of Winn-Dixie, but that one is just kind of a sad movie. Like, do a road trip. To where? Out west. It gets all flat. That it does. We can go where it's really flat. And they sell barbecue. And you can see the world's largest pierogi, or a museum of toy something. Or a falcon. Or a factory where they make pretzels. Or a house that looks like a big chicken.
No, the big chicken is it's reasonably close to me.
Well, have you seen the gnome house in, I think, Marietta?
I have not, but chat, do you know about the big chicken?
The KFC chicken?
No, don't say anything about it.
Okay.
Don't say anything about it, Avery. I'm gonna pull up a picture.
Okay.
And I'm gonna show chat. The big chicken.
Pop a walk past each other.
So this is the thing. That's not horribly far away from me.
Put you on split screen.
And it's
feels
very
like a split
funny.
screen moment.
And I just accept it as like a thing that's vaguely near me. And whenever anyone finds out about it, they're always like, what the hell is this? And it's just, you know, it's just a normal KFC, right? It's just a completely normal KFC. Moves, by the way.
Funny. It's so funny when you see it up close. It's just
moves.
so funny.
The beak is always opening and closing, and the eyes are always going around.
Oh my gosh.
It's hilarious.
So, chat, here in Georgia, it is valid instructions to tell somebody to go right at the big chicken. That is a completely normal thing that nobody will bat an eye about. It is pretty cute. You can see it from like a mile around. It's gigantic. Oh no. Am I losing Maddie? Oh, there's Maddie. Okay.
Are you?
For a second you froze, and I was just like, oh no, Discord, don't take my friends. Hang on.
I don't think I froze. I think I was just looking down, looking at this little pile of cards that I have here.
No, you were like on my side, like I got like the buffering thing, and it was like freezing,
okay.
And I was like, am I gonna lose like all of my everything? But you're moving again.
Moving around at the speed of sound.
I like Land Before Time movies a lot too. I don't think I saw you do that either. Thought it was gonna be something scary like a like a Chick-fil-A.
Like Chick-fil-A!
We never do that to you, chat. We just traumatize you with existential crises about nostalgia with these little games with little animals.
I don't know what you mean. This game is fine. You know, I just remembered I had some more cards. How dare.
Yeah, Georgia instructions are very landmark-based. You noticed this, right?
Yeah, go left to the big chicken. The what? The big chicken. You know.
I'm gonna have to show chat something in a second, and once we finish this game.
I'm scared.
Yeah, this door.
Just hearing that.
It's not scary. It's just a thing. It's in the same vein as the big chicken.
Exactly. That's why I'm scared.
I mean, are you scared of the big chicken?
No, I was loosely inspired by my D&D campaign, so I put just like a giant random thing.
The big chicken coming to life would be a pretty funny thing to have to battle in D&D.
Unfortunately, it isn't a big thing to battle in D&D. It was just the idea of, like, here's the weird landmark in the town that, like, you can see from, like, a mile away that
Yeah,
everyone
it
who
sounds like Land
lives
Before Time.
within like 5 miles of it is just like, oh yeah, there's the giant thing over there, and everyone
Yeah.
else is like, what? What the fuck is that?
Every town or city or whatever has like one of those things at least where it's just like, oh yeah, that's the whatever. Yeah. Greg,
Yeah.
how did you get Angus out of work, Greg? Greg, I made up a family emergency. Angus says, my uncle got ran over by a tractor. I mean, he did in real life too, but that was years ago. Yeah. Poor Casey.
Just wanted to say I'm really sorry. Yeah, thanks.
Casey was good. Should we, like, tell his parents? Probably? What do we tell them? I don't know. Can we, like, make up something that sounds real? Or what, the truth isn't real enough? No, you're right. The truth is insane. So, like, what do we do? About Casey? No, like, in general. Yeah. That's the question I'd be asking too, Angus. We think about this tomorrow. Can we just play a song and get a pizza? I don't think song and pizza is an answer, really. Can we just be normal for, like, one day? I don't know how today can possibly feel normal. Decision not to die, or at least not to die without a fight. And the thing down there told me... Wait, it was like talking to you? It's been talking to me for a long time. I just didn't know what it was. But anyway, like nothing is going to save us forever. But a lot of things can save us today. That's really pretty, May.
I love that so much.
That's so cute. I totally made it up. Like, right on the spot last night. I said it before. You're good with doom. Doom, doom, doom. So anyway, song and pizza? We earned it by still being alive for another day. That's a decent reason. Decent. 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 Each other. We're playing a song. Ah! I didn't have to play another song! Nice.
We did it!
Thanks, Cameron. I didn't have to butcher anything on the guitar.
Alright, so now that you've played the whole thing,
God, that
what
was
are your
a
thoughts
ride.
on Night in the Woods?
It's a good game.
Yeah,
It
you
really...
understand why I've been pestering you to play it for like 3 years?
Yeah. No, I knew it was a good game. I just never got around to it. And playing it on stream, like, gave me, like, the... I don't know, the reason or the motivation to get to it. So that was nice. Really is just a game version of having, like, a nostalgic existential crisis about, like, the quarter life experience.
You know what's a fun part of the game?
But...
The part where May talks about how she had a psychotic breakdown over realizing that video games aren't real.
Yeah. That is pretty funny.
And like, it was all just shapes on a screen, she says, as a character in a video game, which has an art style that's very shapy.
It is great. It is really great. I also like the crimes. Crimes.
Crimes? Crimes.
Popular opinion, but I have beef with the secretive nymph. Oh, for not being closer to the Mrs. Frisbee book. I haven't seen the movie or read the book. Maybe that's how she sees everything. That's true. Maybe we're seeing it the way that she sees it.
That is a theory some people have. That said, there's the ball of yarn next to the thing with Casey, and May's like, that's messed up that someone put this yarn next to the missing thing of Casey. So, there are in fact animals. I guess there is also in fact animal racism, but it's only in one moment.
Wait, where was it? I forget.
It's right by where you go down into the sewer. There's a little like thing of things that you can look at, just like a shelf full of like posters and stuff. And there's like a Casey Hartley missing, and there's a ball of yarn, and May sees it and it's like, why would someone put this next to that? That's messed up.
Oh.
So there is in fact canon animal racism.
Okay. Okay. Interesting. Like Zootopia.
Yeah, like Zootopia. There are canon people that are like, man, fuck giraffe.
Or giraffes.
Giraffes. What animals?
Book versus TV movie adaptation debate. Usually, I'm one of these people, I'm not super strict about it having to be exactly like the book because, like, if you don't change anything, they're different mediums, so it's not going to be a good movie or book or vice versa. But my thing is, like, you've got to actually make changes that make sense, and you've got to make changes that don't change or weaken the integrity of the story from the book. You've got to give people the same experience with the different medium, if that makes sense. My cat's yelling to get in. Hang on.
Yeah, you got to make sure that your adaptation goes to the medium well.
Yeah.
Like you have to change things, right? Like adaptation, Game of Thrones. The showrunners commented that they cut a lot of the stuff from Dorne in the books and replaced it with a more simplified plotline because the Dorne plotline is really good. They say it's one of their favorite parts of the book. But also, it doesn't start happening until like book 4, and it suddenly introduces like 12 new locations and 30 new characters all at once in the middle of book 4.
Hey, hi, Carrie. Hi.
They didn't have the budget or screen time to do that without having like entire seasons of time being delayed because they needed to do the Dorne stuff that ultimately it's interesting but not super important.
Yeah, like another big great example is like the way that like musicals have to get adapted for film because a lot of them fail in adapting them correctly. Because a lot of them want you to forget that they're musicals. Oh. Careful.
I am curious how the Wicked adaptation is going to go.
I'm curious too. You were a PA in pre-production for 1 week.
I was. I set up a bunch of stands in the art department.
Nice.
And I also made them a system that better tracked some information so that they could better do stuff.
See, I just feel like you should have had a stable job after that. They should have just kept you. They should have just onboarded you.
They fucking should.
We're going to. And then after the 1 week that you were scheduled for, they were just like, okay, thanks. And it was just like, what? Thank you, Hannah. Nice. She loves being on camera, and she loves being picked up, and she loves being the center of attention.
Would have been quite nice.
So, like, my perfect example of, like, everything that you can do wrong in adapting musicals into movies, in my opinion, is the Phantom of the Opera movie. Because the Phantom of the Opera movie... It messes up in the way that they didn't change enough. They didn't change enough things to make it work for the medium. So there's tons of things they do because that's what they do in the stage play that does not make sense when you put it in a movie setting, and it's just weird. Perfect example, you know, when you see it on stage, there's that stage transition where when they go down to the, like, labyrinth, like in the down under where the Phantom lives, all of the candelabras come up from the floor, and like you just kind of know in a stage setting that that's just like a transition, and it's like, yeah, my parents love the Phantom of the Opera movie. Loving the Phantom of the Opera movie is valid. My point of view is always just like there's too many things that like they changed or didn't change that they should have, like the candelabras, because then it just gives off this idea that the Phantom is down there doing like engineering in his off time, which is strange, and I can't get past that. It distracts me every time.
Well, the Phantom of the Opera is doing engineering. Didn't you know that?
I mean, when does he have time between like the killing people and the you know, writing and composing and all that stuff? Once fell asleep watching The Prestige and woke up. Phantom of the Opera movie. It's the only time I've seen it. Phantom makes theater mock-ups too for his downtime. Yeah. Yeah, not hating on the movie or like anybody who likes the movie, but I've just always preferred the stage version, and I feel like the movie could be...
No. Hate on people who like things you don't like.
You have a different opinion? That's not how this works. My opinion
How
is the
dare
only
you
right.
have a different opinion than me, you bastard!
I'm telling you, my favorite bit, maybe that Pixar has done ever, is in Inside Out, where they're on the train of thought and they knock over the 2 boxes of stuff. And Joy says, "Oh no, I knocked over these boxes, and all these facts and opinions look exactly alike." And Bing Bong goes, "Happens all the time," and picks up all of them and puts them into the facts box. And I think that is so funny, and whatever writer thought of that deserves all of the awards. I love it so much.
Oh, absolutely. It's so funny.
They should have just scrapped Zootopia. It is true that Zootopia made a lot of furries, which isn't a bad thing. I just think that's a thing. That's true.
Zootopia made so many furries.
I just think that's true. The original source material. One funny scene in Zootopia, this lost scene. I liked Zootopia. Am I in the minority?
I haven't seen Zootopia. I don't know.
There might be like a reason to hate it that I'm not thinking of right now. Hey, what are you doing? Why are you doing the things that you're doing? We can't move the curtain. We have to have the illusion that we have our life together as we sit here in our pajama shirt.
In a closet.
In a closet playing video games.
Exactly.
I don't care about the furries. I just think racism metaphor was super clumsy and the plot was weak. I mean, that's fair. I do like what they tried to do. I think the characters are fun.
They tried.
They did try. They really did try. It was very heavy-handed. It could have been a little smoother for sure.
Oh, absolutely.
You saying as you haven't seen Zootopia?
Oh, but I've seen a YouTube video about it, and that's basically the same thing.
Fair. That is almost the same thing.
Yeah.
I just had to help my cat get her claw unstuck from one of my dresses. This is the life of a cat mom.
That is the life, isn't it?
Yeah. But yeah. Yeah, leave it to Pixar to make the movie with the thick bunny.
God, why do so many people on the internet want to fuck that rabbit?
No.
I don't know.
Or like there's the other camp of the people that want the rabbit and the fox to fuck, but yeah, that's a whole other situation. That's right. Sorry, it wasn't Pixar. I didn't mean Pixar. Disney. It was the Disney animation, but it was after they moved the Pixar, or the Disney. They merged Disney and Pixar, and then they moved the head of one art department to be like the head of both art departments, and that's when the art started looking really similar, and that's why people get it confused nowadays. Bye, Paul. We're gonna head off in a second too. Thank you for being here.
Bye,
I'm sorry you can't be. I'm sorry you can't be here tomorrow.
Your dad.
I'm sorry you can't be here tomorrow, but we'll see you soon. Oh, I need to go to bed.
No, we have to watch Gravity Falls first.
We can watch one episode of Gravity Falls and go to bed.
We have to do this, otherwise we're never going to get through it.
How does the main character? It felt like such a white thing to do. Interesting, I didn't know that.
Character leads for Zootopia. Originally, Nick felt like such a white thing to do. That does feel like a white thing to do.
Yeah, there's so many things I need to watch. Literally 200 videos down, and it's like there's still like the list of things that I want to make videos about is literally longer than when I started.
Unfortunately, there's a lot of media.
It's a self-sustaining channel.
It really is. It really, really is. You know?
Subscribe to the channel. It's self-sustaining, no carbon footprint, you know. Oh. Well, I'm glad you got your cards sorted. We got through Night in the Woods together as a team.
We did. We did.
DCOM's on the list. Yeah, well, Camp Rock, if you saw the video that I just posted, it's a Camp Rock video, so there's a DCOM video. And yeah, I have a ton of DCOMs that I still want to cover. There's so many DCOMs. Oh, there's so many of them. I literally even name dropped Lemonade Mouth in this video that I just did, and I was like, ooh, I want to talk about Lemonade Mouth. I loved that movie.
Never heard of that.
You never saw Lemonade Mouth? Lemonade Mouth was great.
I've never heard of that before. I think you're making that up.
It's like the Breakfast Club, but they all become a band, and it was a DCOM.
Oh.
Yeah.
Funky.
Yeah, there's so many DCOMs.
I have another card with Destroy All Land, by the way.
Nice. Are you still sorting?
I'm not sorting all of the cards. I just went over one of the decks that I'm working on, and I took out a few things.
Did we
So
see
in
the
a way,
thumbnail back when you
yes.
were making the Beauty and the Beast thumbnail? Did we see the thumbnail back when you were making the Beauty and the Beast thumbnail? The chat's coming to my defense that I did not make up Lemonade Mouth.
I mean, I believe you, but also I've just never heard of that, and it's a weird name for a movie.
No. No, I didn't know that I was going to make the Camp Rock thumbnail, or that I was going to make the Camp Rock video for 200 when I made the Beauty and the Beast one. It's probably just that I have a formula to my my thumbnails, and it as I was making it, it was reminding me of something. Lemonade Mouth was an interesting movie. Yeah, you could say that. It was a book first. It was a book. I found that out one day when I was in a Goodwill in high school, and I found the book, and I was like, this was a book? Kitty Girls is also adapted from a series of books. Yes, I did know that. I did very much know that. Baby Don't Hurt Me plays as Maddy bobs her head.
Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me.
Bob your head in unison. That just feels like Wayne's World.
Da, 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 da.
Oh my gosh. Well, thank you guys for being here for this series, and don't think Maddy is going anywhere.
I'm here every Monday until we die.
Mad Maddy Mondays is going to be a thing on this channel for quite some time, and keep an eye out. You might see her in some videos too, so
Hopefully soon.
you have been incorporated into this channel. How does it feel?
Fun. Good stuff. Good stuff. It will be a bit before I can do anything in person, because I was just at DragonCon, and COVID still exists, so I'm not going to be going out.
But
I'm not going to be doing a lot in public for a bit.
Through that window, you know, we'll still see you. Well, we'll still see you every week on stream, because thanks to the magic of the internet, you don't have to physically be here, but then eventually you'll also physically be here.
Yes, which is quite wonderful.
Kingdom Hearts and Ty the Tasmanian Tiger streams. Yay!
Woo!
Yay!
Yeah!
Dig into my emulator. Okay, Perry, I'll let you out in a second. Let me end the stream first. Do you hear her?
I do not, actually.
She paused at the door like she's being held prisoner.
But yeah, next week we start Kingdom Hearts 1.
Yes!
Avery still needs to get her hands on some method of playing it.
Yeah, I'll be working on that this week.
Yeah, I highly recommend finding a version that has the HD remix in it.
I'll do what I can. We'll see.
Because that lets you skip cutscenes, and there are boss fights that start with like several minute cutscenes that you will die.
Oh boy! All right, how? Here's make a guess right now. How many streams do you think it'll take us just to get through the first Kingdom Hearts?
8.
8. Okay, let's see. Let's see how
10.
10. 2.5 months of streaming just for the first game. I don't doubt you. I just think that's interesting. We'll have to see. I hear the pounding on the door. Your cat going, let me out. Yeah, I'll let her out in a second. She just got in here. She's being a drama queen. But I will let you guys go. We'll see you together next week. I'll see you tomorrow. If you haven't seen the new video, I'll see you there. So,
bye, chat.
bye.
Bye.
Yay.